Oh, snap. What it is, guys, it's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we are here to check out not only the scary, but the extremely jump scary. The things that go bump in the night, and no, we're not talking about Prawn Hub. We're talking about Nuke's Top 5's Prawn Hub. We will edit nearly all of that out. You know, if anyone heard me say such things, we all know what I'd get. Let's see. Now, you guys have sent me some videos. You know what I mean? And today we are here to check the mugs out. Now, number one, I have so many stories to tell you guys that I cannot tell you guys just yet. You know, give me about 2-3 weeks. I've got some stories to tell you guys that you guys are going to be like, where the hell were these stories? You've been holding on to these for months. You slut. I'm pretty sure one of you is going to call me slutty. You know what I mean? No, but yo, I also downloaded the 5th episode of Fears of Fathom. You know what I'm saying? Did not know they had a 5th episode. You know, Corey X Kenshin just released his episode of the 5th episode, and that is how I learned that I had missed one. Yeah, you know I'm saying? So I went and got the game already. You guys on Super Chat suggested that mug to me, so I just got it. Yeah, you know I'm saying? Now, make sure to sit back, relax, shave your feet and your shoulders. You know, females feel free to send hot Cheetos. You know, no need to pull the girls out this time. You know, let's do this. Yeah, I mean, oh man, not gonna tell that story. We are going to edit all of that out, pulling up the chat as we speak, and yeah.
Paranormal activity.
Shit, going through the wrong damn audio. We gonna edit that out. Nobody saw that. None of you saw it. Edited directly out of your memories.
A family in Mexico has been experiencing paranormal activity. From hearing random knocks on their door and opening it to find no one there,
if you can hear and see the audio and the audio
move on their own,
type of 2 in the chat.
The family can't help but think that something very sinister is haunting them. Now, for some reason, these odd occurrences didn't happen until one day they heard a random knock on their door.
Word?
Ever since then, they would wake up late at night to strange noises and other creepy occurrences that seemingly don't stop unless they are recognized.
W's in the chat.
Given how often this occurs, the family has started recording these incidents. After being woken up once again by strange noises, a family member begins to record and captures the following.
The homie RDE King is cooking. He cooketh. Hey. Hi, mate. What's up, RDE King? Yo, what's up, Apex? What's up, Rachel? What's up, famous Miss? What's up, Woody? What's up, Toxic 5018? What's up, Diego? Am I black? What's up, Dark Samurai? DMT98? What's up? What's up, Jack Avery? What's up, Devontae? What's up, Jack? Hey, W's in the chat for RDE King. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Hey, what's up, Mike Wolf? Yo, that's what's up, Mike Wolf. Good to have you in the chat, bros. Hope you've been having a productive day so far today, bros. W's in chat for RDE King. Shit. Alright, you guys, once we reach the super chat milestone of 10 super chats in total, good lord, RDE King with another $5. Yo, so 8 more super chats, and we is immediately going into our scary gaming portion of the evening. Now, I've downloaded the brand new Fears of Fathom. You know what I'm saying? Extremely sexy. Hey, Mike Wolf, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for super chatting $1 straight at the channel. We have 7 more super chats, and we jumping directly into the scary gaming portion of the evening, and or afternoon, and or morning, and or something else that's not dirty. I swear to God, I've become I'm a born again virgin again, guys, and I'll just need you all to not slut shame me ever again, unless it's in front of a woman, because women love sluts, you know, and that's all I got to say about that. But let's do this. What you crying for, baby? 7 more super chats, and we jumping directly into Fears of Fathom 5, baby. Damn, they got like 7 people in one bedroom. Hey, what's up, DJ? Hey, what's up, Nocturnal? What's up, Guts the Black Swordsman? Yeah, hey, man. Did someone pee in that bed? ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. All the drawers. Just don't put my drawers out. I need no one to see the type of underwear that I wear. No one knows. What's up, Aubrey? Hey, what's up, Kristen Wade?
The bedroom cabinets are open.
I'm doing good, Kristen Wade. I hope you're doing good as well.
Someone had ransacked the room before disappearing from sight. But the family knows it wasn't a person who did this, but rather something else.
What's good, Freddy Traps? Yo, peace to you and your fans as well, man.
Happened. When out of nowhere, this happens.
La niña está dormida. Estamos solos. No sabemos qué fue lo que pasó.
Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, Tommy Hunter.
Mi esposo anda viendo. ¿Qué fue eso?
Caprizo. Caprizo?
¿Qué es, amor?
What the hell?
Se movió la puerta, no sé qué va a caer aquí, nada.
Yo, W's in the chat. Hope you have a fantastic day. Likewise, Lindsay Noel. Always likewise. What's up, Ayers? What's up, S. Fierce? What's up, Andy Peterson? Nice seeing you here again. For real, Nocturnal. DJ is good peoples. Yo.
Just what exactly had caused the noise in the bathroom? Like with most occurrences, the family can't seem to explain it. But surprisingly, it was thereafter that the occurrences stopped. It would seem that the family no longer experiences anything unusual. But then one night, the following takes place. The family is woken up by a shuffling noise coming from the same bedroom where the cabinets had been opened. They immediately begin to record when the following happens.
Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me over the video and the audio is good. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys, the audio is bad. Is that a white child? How did you get your hands on a fully grown white child? Wake up, come with me to see inside there. Those are being, wow, you gonna use a child as a human shield? Wow. That's messed up. That's wrong. That's wrong, baby. I'm lying. You should always use your kids as human shields. For real. 3:33 in the morning. I want to learn how to say adios mijos. Adios mijos. Oh, this is good. This might not be good. I've got goosebumps. It's been 2 weeks. Yeah. I'll put my drink down because I feel a jump scare coming. Adios, mijos. Yo, Tip Jar BHD. Yo, Steam Elements. Yo, Yuzu Bay, Yuzu Bia, B-I-B-I, Yuzu B. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Yuzu Bia just super chatted 30 straight to the tip jar. Yo, man, that's what's up. Yo, thanks for the Insta message. Made my morning. Keep being awesome, BHD. Yo, that's what's up, Yuzu. Yo, it's funny. I don't want this to sound like mean or anything, but I sent a lot of nice messages to people. I gotta look through my messages to see through who I sent that to. Yo, cause man, you know what I mean? Cause I be wanting people to have good days and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I just try to send good stuff to everybody. You know what I mean? If someone says something really jacked up, I just don't say nothing back. I just block them. I don't know what to say to them. They already not having a good day. But yo, like, yeah, everybody's been super duper cool to me in the talks and the DMs and stuff. I just send good messages to everybody, and that's what's up. Yo, so W's in the chat. W's in the chat for you, Zubia. Yo, you deserve that good message, bro. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. But it's good to hear from you. Good to see you up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure to keep coming through. You know what I'm saying? Swear to God, I'm always wearing clothes. You know what I'm saying? I always got my pants on when I'm streaming, regardless of what people be trying to say. You know what I'm saying? And no matter how true the stuff that they say is, because at one point I did not wear pants when streaming. I wore drawers. You know what I mean? But it was, yeah, we live in Vegas. It'd be hot up in the smug, man. You know what I mean? And I'm going to leave it at that. Because, we going to edit all that out. No one knows that I used to do videos in my drawers.
Pero se movió la cortina. Acompáñame por favor a ver si no sale.
Type of one in the chat if you guys know I used to do my videos in my drawers. Type of two in the chat if you just imagine I had pants on, even if you know I probably didn't, which I appreciate you for immensely. Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it, baby. Oh. Hey, I appreciate you, Wicked Death Lord. Yep. All day remember that. Hey, I appreciate you, RDE King.
¿Hay alguien?
Someone there. Throw the child at him. I don't want to go out either, bitch.
Somehow, the curtain moves on its own. Now, some think that a light breeze had made it move, which could be the case, but it still doesn't explain the strange banging noise that is heard,
Hey, what's up,
or why
Jonathan
the
the
dogs
Gamer?
were barking non-stop.
W's, bro. I'm
Maybe
doing
it is the
great,
case
bros. I
that
hope you're
somebody
doing
was
good today
messing with
as
them.
well.
But
You know what
other
I'm saying?
previous incidents make the family think otherwise.
I've been reading all you guys'
So then,
awesome
just
messages,
what exactly
man.
is going on inside this home?
You guys got me
Like
feeling
with most
all
videos,
warm and
there has yet to be a definitive
shiny
answer
and
to
dipped
this
in butter.
question.
You know what I'm saying? All fuzzy on the inside and stuff.
This next video was shot by someone who in the footage seems to be taking in the view of the river before them. All appears to be normal until the camera catches something from a distance. Upon zooming in,
Yeah, I mean, we
it
checking out
becomes
some videos
apparent
that you guys have
that
sent me,
whatever was
boy.
caught on camera had most likely ruined the mood of the person recording. Now there isn't that much info on the clip, but it still nonetheless speaks for itself. This is what
I
was
appreciate
captured.
the well wishes, Wicked Death Lord.
Domingo.
Yeah, this looks like the Lion King in real life. It's the circle of life. And I move my balls. What the heck? Yo, Jonathan the Gamer. Cash App is trying to play games. What the hell? Is that the Grim Reaper? Oh. Yo, Jonathan the Gamer, it just said it stopped it for my protection. Can someone tell me what these means? What type of... Yo, I'm a cut. Hey, does anyone know how to Yo, Rainy Teacups. Yo, that's what's up. I remember you now, T. Yeah. I had seen your you know what I mean? I had some people follow me recently and I saw the follows, so I looked through the follows, saw your picture, and I was like, oh snap, that looks like somebody I know in real life. So then I looked and I saw that you were in like a different country, like in like, yeah, because I've always wanted to go to Tokyo. I've always wanted to go to like, you know what I mean? I've always wanted to, ever since, because one of my favorite videos or movies in general is Tokyo Drift. You feel me? So I wanted to go to Tokyo. I've always wanted to go to a different country. I'm very, very interested. I'm very enamored by their culture. I think it's awesome how everybody's so polite and nice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I'm not going to lie. It looks like you have done what I want to do. So, you know what I mean? I'm looking for advice. I ain't even got my passport. I'm looking for advice on, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I want to go out there, Tokyo Drift, even though I don't know if you're truly in Tokyo, but I saw you tried to send me, you know what I'm saying? Like, she tried to send me a 50 in Super Chat through Cash App, and it got canceled for my protection. So, you know what I mean? Can one of you guys out there tell me how to fix my Cash App? Because it keeps canceling you guys' Super Chats for my protection. And I'm like, you protecting me from upgrading our streaming equipment, you D-bags. But either that or you guys could send it through the tip jar, the link that's Super Chat with the link that's cemented at the top of the comment section. That is also a very good alternative. Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Not too far from the camera, there appears to be someone or something bathing in the roaring rapids of the river.
So
After being splashed
can you
by
guys
countless
tell
river
me?
waves, the figure all of a sudden
Yeah, I saw you, Jonathan the
vanishes.
Gamer. So yo, can you
It's as
guys
though
let
the
me
waves
know
had washed away the shadow.
how to make it so that my Cash App stops canceling people, people's loving donations to your boy, like the Super Chats? It's borderline not nice.
We form. But then suddenly, it comes back for a split second
Rainy
before being
teacups.
taken away by the river.
That's cool.
Now, even if we don't know what the person behind the camera is saying, we
Yeah.
can hear it in their voice how baffled they are by the strange figure in the distance. Whoever, or whatever this is, has yet to be known.
Teacups.
But
Hey, yo,
I'll leave it to
Rainy
you to
Teacups.
decide as to whether or not
How did you
something
first find my
paranormal.
channel? If you don't mind my asking.
Unfortunately, the lack of info on this video makes it likely that we'll never know for sure.
You guys are awesome, man. I love you guys. Don't tell anyone I said that.
A mountain climber from Mexico shares a chilling photo from his trip to the mountains.
Did you reach a limit at some point?
It
or
was
no?
during a
I
podcast
don't
that
think
Jesus
I
Olivares
have.
shared the image and recounted the story
I don't.
behind
Okay,
it.
hold on. I'm a
Doubtless, the picture is pretty
I'm
creepy
a
to say
send
the
my.
least.
I'm a send
In 2009,
everything that's on
Olivares
there.
and a group of friends had
and then
traveled to one of
see
the
if that
highest
helps.
mountains in Mexico. The mountain
I
is known
didn't-
as Pico de Orizaba, which has an elevation so high above sea
We'll
level
see.
that it's nearly impossible to climb without an oxygen supply. Many believe that the mountain is uninhabitable for this reason, and therefore lacks civilization. However, many
Alright, Joe.
climbers have reported
Hey, so can you guys try to? I want you guys to try to send me something through Cash App to see if it works now. Yeah, I might have fixed it. I hope to God that I did, cause man, that makes no damn sense.
seeing silhouettes of people and other strange shadow-like figures when going up the mountain. While some think that this might have been other climbers in the area,
That
many
makes no-
believe
that's
that this might have been the
wild.
spirits of deceased individuals who tragically died during their climb. Now, Olivares admits to having seen things he couldn't explain. Perhaps this might have been the altitude sickness kicking in, as low levels of oxygen can cause people to hallucinate. But Olivares is certain that what he saw wasn't him just seeing things, but
Yo,
in fact,
so it just
something
keeps
real.
Yeah.
And to prove it,
I'ma have
he
to,
has
like-
a photo.
Okay, I'm gonna look
In a
this up.
podcast, Olivares claims to have
That's
seen
funny.
shadows and heard distant voices while he and his friends ascended the mountain. These occurrences would come and go, but eventually stop
I'm about
at a
to look
certain
this up
point.
on my other phone,
They
guys.
would continue climbing, feeling less spooked, before
Yeah.
later stopping to take photos. Now, lots were taken,
Alright, let's
but one
see.
in particular would catch people's attention.
All right, give me
After the
about
trip
20
was
minutes,
over,
you guys.
Olivares
I
posted
got
the
you
pics on
guys.
his social
Let's
media
see,
and called it a day. But then, the day after, a strange comment was made
know.
below one of his photos,
Simpleton
which
is
read,
unable to send. That don't
"Nice
make
pic,
no sense.
but who's the kid in the background?"
Yo, I got
Confused
you,
by the
Lindsay.
comment,
I'm checking on
Olivares,
it.
in response,
I got you, John.
asked, "What
I'm
kid?"
checking on it. I got
To
you,
which
Rainy
they replied,
Teacups.
"The kid in the corner."
I got you.
Who is that? Olivares takes a closer look at the
Yeah,
photo.
yeah. Hey, yo, Rainy Teacups, where you at? From Rainy Teacups. Since
He
they
immediately
was
got goosebumps.
Dang, they even stopped Rainy
Olivares
Teacups.
assures us that he and his friends, all
Yeah, my
adults,
cash
were the
app
only
is
ones present at
bugging
the
low-key.
site.
Yeah, my day is
Initially
going very
thinking that it was
good.
just a rock, he shrugged it off as a case of pareidolia, but upon
Yeah,
closer
yeah.
examination, there is clearly a child's face. It
Hey,
doesn't
what's
make
up,
any
Wolf
sense
Knight?
that someone, let alone a child,
Hope you guys are
could
having
be
a
this
good
high up in
days,
the
yo.
mountain by themselves.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
explanation he can think of is that this was a paranormal
How's you guys' day
incident.
going so far?
But of course,
Yo,
it is
alright,
solely
so
a
we
theory
got the
among many others who've seen the
brand new-
picture.
We got the,
The photo
brand
continues to
new.
haunt him to this day, even
got a
though it was
brand new
taken
game
back
to
in
play today.
2009, and the lack
You know
of an
what I'm saying?
explanation reassures him that something paranormal occurred. But as always, what do you think?
Yeah.
Did Olivares capture something paranormal? Or might there be a rational explanation for this?
Hey, what's up,
Feel free
Wolfpack?
to let me know what you think down below.
You had
If you
KFC
caught
for
something
dinner?
creepy on camera,
That sounds
or if there's
delicious.
any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in
For
the next
real, for real.
compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, this last video was submitted by Aaron Tipsy, who states that a friend of his had sent him a creepy video. In it, Aaron's
Yo,
friend can be
alright,
seen
type of one
sleeping
in the
inside their
chat,
bedroom
if you guys could
when
see the
something
screen.
downright terrifying is
Type
captured.
of 2 in the chat.
It's close
you
to
guys
midnight
can't see
when the
the
following
screen.
happens.
You know what I mean?
This is what was caught. Daughter even says that she was hurt. But what do you think?
Yeah,
Did the
yeah.
doll actually
Alright,
slap her?
I'm about to
Or
fix.
was it something else?
Give me a couple minutes, you guys. We gonna troubleshoot.
A
my
Marquette
Cash
posted
App
the
and
following
whatnot.
video and writes,
See why this
"We
mug
should have
is
listened to the
bugging on
dog
us.
and not gone downstairs.
Bruh.
This
Yo.
is what they caught on camera.
Appreciate you guys for all of you guys' super chats. You know what I'm saying? It all goes to us upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I mean? Appreciate you guys. Let's see.
Right, come on, we're gonna have to go and check. Leave him up here. Come on.
That was a right smash. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Not smash, was it?
If the issue.
Yeah, it does lock too. Just opened it.
Alright, y'all. Give me about a good 15, 20
This
minutes.
is getting rid of this. Look at
I'm
it.
going to fix this
Smashed
issue.
on top of that as well.
We going to get this mug fixed. Oh my God. What the shit?
Smashed on top of that as well.
Oh, shit.
That's scary.
That's wild.
My shoes are upstairs. That scared me.
Yo.
Where's your car keys?
There's the kitchen.
Oh, you're joking.
Forget the keys. It's
Hey,
probably
yo, Rainy
best to
Teacups,
just
where are you
leave.
from?
And of course, don't forget the dog. Two friends are inside a room recording someone who appears to be yelling at something.
Yo, you doing
It
good.
isn't
You
until
moving
they
to a new
decide to
crib
approach this
soon.
person
That's
that they see
awesome,
what
yo.
it is that they're yelling at.
Yeah, yeah.
What they saw left them more disturbed than before. This is what they caught.
I'll DM you about it. That's what's up. Yo, I didn't reach the limit, Lindsay Noel. I'm hitting up Cash App support right now.
¿Qué se te perdió? ¿Nos quieres hacer daño? ¿Nos quieres hacer más daño?
Mira, mira de nuevo.
Lárgate. Te ordeno que te vayas de mi casa.
Ay, Diosito lindo.
Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado Señor tu voluntad. Danos hoy el pan de cada día. Y no nos dejes caer en tentación y líbranos de todo mal. Amén.
Ay, Diosito lindo.
¿Qué quieres? No te tengo miedo. No te tengo miedo. No te tengo miedo. ¿Qué quieres?
Mira, regresa.
Ven. ¿Qué quieres?
All right, guys. So I'm on Cash App customer
There
support.
appears to be a small,
Man.
shadowy figure manifesting and disappearing at the same time. I'll leave it to you to decide as to whether or not this was something
I'm
paranormal.
calling because my
As
Cash App
always,
won't let me
what are your
accept,
thoughts?
Donations or payments.
A security camera records a child who's inside a crib when something downright creepy is captured. The child's mother had posted the following video as she doesn't know what to make of it. She was in the same room as her son when out of nowhere, he began to cry. It wasn't until watching the footage that she was left disturbed. The mother writes, "I'm still trying to figure out if the camera glitched or something pushed my baby." This is what was caught. The child all of a sudden disappears from the camera's view. It appears that he was pushed over forcefully. The question is though, what exactly had pushed him over? The cradle in the back continues to swing as the child vanishes from the frame, suggesting that this wasn't a glitch. If it was, then the swing would have skipped a frame, just like the child had. But, as you can see, not a single frame is skipped. So then, if this wasn't a glitch, then what was it? No one else is seen in the room except the mother and child, and nothing appears to have pushed him over. As with all videos, it's up to you to decide if this is something paranormal or not. The child's mother has yet to figure that out. But as always, feel free to share what you think. Chucho Gutierrez is a nurse who works at a hospital in Veracruz, a city in Mexico. It's 3 in the morning, and Chucho is filming his colleagues who are currently on break. But, as he records them, something disturbing is seen in the background.
Son a las 3 de la mañana, cabrón. Mírala, jugando memes como siempre. Chica, no mames, no mames, mira esa madre. No mames. ¿Qué verga es eso, güey?
A child is seen walking down the hall, but there's something off about this child. Moments later, it reappears, but this time crawling on all fours. Perhaps this might have been a patient of the hospital who passed away. A spiritual cleanse might help with getting rid of those who've died, but whose presence still lingers. Ashley Rain and her fiance are away from home when their security camera inside their apartment captures something disturbing. Ashley writes, "We were moving out of our apartment and caught this on our camera. My cat won't take its eyes off of it. This is what she caught." There appears to be someone or something peeking at the cat from behind the doorway, but it does so in a very strange manner. It seems to be peeking sideways with its hands gripping the doorway's frame on one side. But, as if that wasn't creepy enough, it seems to ascend and then disappear. Both Ashley and her fiance have no clue as to what this could have been. Now, this could be someone who had broken into their apartment, but there's something odd about this person, and what they do seems physically impossible for anyone to do. It's a good thing Ashley is moving out, as I doubt she'd want to stay there after seeing this. Morales, Debbie, and her friends are tubing through a canal when they capture something creepy on camera. The video was taken on July 8th of 2018, but prior to this date, about 5 years ago, someone had drowned in the same canal that Morales is in. Little does she know that she and her friends would capture something disturbing. Take a look. It was only after posting the video on Facebook and being told by viewers about this that she noticed. Viewers think that this might have been the ghost of the victim who had drowned. Others think that this could have been something else, perhaps a creature. No one knows for sure, but it seems like more people believe that this might be the spirit of a deceased. But of course, what are your thoughts? Ghost or not? My friend Audrey told me her daughter had a friend she played with, thinking just an imaginary friend. Audrey couldn't believe how fast her daughter's room would get messy right after cleaning it. So as her daughter was in the room talking to herself, Audrey decided to take a photo.
Good news, guys.
Later that night, Audrey was skimming through the photos, and this is what was in the photo. Audrey also adds that if you look closely, there appears to be a floating head by the closet doorway. Now, I know some people are against this, but maybe using a Ouija board might help in finding out if your child is playing with a ghost. But it's probably best to seek help elsewhere, as reaching out to the dead seems like a bad idea. Bailey B works at an old theater that is said to be haunted. Although Bailey loves his job, there's something about it he wishes he could change. He often works at night, and he doesn't like this. For some reason, whenever Bailey's on stage, he can't help but feel like there's someone there. It almost feels like there's someone watching him. It's for this reason that he often records while working. But then one night, Bailey receives a notification that a sensor has detected motion inside the theater. Bailey writes, "This is the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. I might quit." This is what he captured.
It's 9 p.m. on a Saturday. This is my life. So I'm walking through the main stage. Here, I'll flip it. Okay. Ghost light is on. No one in here. Hello? Okay.
Bailey was in total shock and was trying to process what he'd seen. Now, it could be that someone had broken in and decided to seat themselves on the balcony. But given the history of this place, which has had numerous paranormal occurrences, Bailey can't shake the thought of this being a ghostly encounter. But if anything, Bailey can rest assured that he isn't losing his mind, as what he captured on camera shows that someone or something was actually watching him. The following video was submitted by Maria, who had caught her dog acting very strange. Maria writes, "It's been several days that my dog's been acting strange. She doesn't want to go to her bed, and she seems so scared to the point she starts shaking. So tonight, I decided to record her, and this is what I captured. For some reason, Maria's dog can't help but shake whenever she's near a specific room in the house. Now, it's obvious that her dog is shaking out of fear, but the real question is why? What might be the reason as to why she's behaving like this? Maria believes that a ghost might be responsible for her dog's strange behavior. Given the belief that some pets can see things humans can't, could it be that she's actually seeing something? Now, what's even more creepy about this is that Maria claims to have caught the ghost on camera. According to her, there appears to be a face by the door. If you look closely, you'll be able to see it. What exactly was causing Maria's dog to act this way? Celia Santos had posted the following video on Facebook and states that something terrifying had occurred at a mall in Brazil. The video was taken at 2:30 in the morning by a security guard who works there. He was sure that he was the only person inside until he saw the following. The security guard had recorded this in the hopes that people would believe him when telling them about this terrifying encounter. This is what he caught.
Good news, guys, but it's gonna take me like 5-10 minutes to get this fixed. Oh boy.
There appears to be a little girl on the escalator, who then disappears moments later. Now, this could have been an actual child, but what's a child doing inside a mall at 2 in the morning? I can't think of anything to explain this, other than this being a child who was accidentally locked inside. Now, what's even more strange about this is that the escalator was powered off during the time of this recording. Knowing this, it doesn't make sense that the child was able to travel up smoothly without taking a single step. All in all, this one's pretty creepy. Fernando Victor works at a train station. What he does there specifically is unknown.
Good news is
but
we
regardless
figured
of
it
his
out.
task,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
always seems to have late night shifts.
It's gonna take like 5-10 minutes for me to get it fixed.
It was during a
I
late
appreciate
night
you
shift
guys' patience.
when
You know what I'm
Fernando
saying?
captures
Y'all are
something
mad cool.
terrifying on camera.
Yeah.
Fernando and 2 other workers
Let me
are
see.
walking beside a train that isn't in operation.
If anybody is in
when
the
all of a
chat, like,
sudden,
you know,
he captures
if my mods,
this
if you guys
without
see
even
anybody
noticing.
like trying to rile people up to be douchey along with them, feel free to just give them a 24-hour ban. You know what I'm saying? If they're being that biting. But if they're just like, you know, if they're not being the worst douchebag in the world, just give them a 30-minute ban. But if they're trying to go out of their way to be the worst douchebag in the world, just give them a 24-hour ban so they can get it together, go take a shower and have some food or
Someone or something
Maybe
appears to be
let me
looking at
see,
Fernando as he records them. What do you think this might have been? Viewers believe that this may have been the ghost of someone who was involved in a railroad accident.
All right, y'all. Just give me
Now,
about
it could be that
10
this was
more minutes.
actually a
We should have this
person,
figured out.
but if it were, then how come this supposed person looks so
This don't make
creepy?
no sense.
I don't know.
I mean, it
but
kinda
whoever
makes
this
sense,
is
actually.
looks too dead to be alive. Whoever or whatever this is remains a mystery.
Copy.
A father takes his wife and child to a theme park, and, while recording them, captures something pretty creepy. The father states that after coming back from the theme park, his daughter told him that she was scared of going back. But it wasn't because she was afraid of the rides, but because of something else. It was only after looking back at the footage he took that he understood why his daughter was so afraid. This is what he caught. Be sure to look closely, or you'll miss it.
Jeez. Yo, they wildin', yo. Hey, yo, guys, what's the name of our business? Is it BHD Studios
Right
or
behind his daughter,
BHD Incorporated
there appears to be a hand
or
coming
Fuck
out of
Shit
nowhere.
Records? I don't think we can use Fuck Shit Records, though. What? What the shit? No one sees this? No one sees the hand? Yo.
The scariest part about this, though, is the fact that it seems to be reaching out to her. But something else was caught on camera that also went unnoticed.
Fuck it, we gonna
Earlier
make a
in the
studio
video,
anyway.
The father is recording a boat that's
You know what I'm
passing
saying?
by.
We just gonna call
And
it
out of
Blasphemous
nowhere,
HD
he
Studios.
captures
We gonna make a
this.
production studio anyway. Fuck it. Blasphemous HD Productions. Fuck it. I don't. Net. Yep. You can change the nigga. Non-profit? Yeah, I gotta learn about this non-profit stuff. I don't know, man. 1 3 years.
I honestly have no explanation for this, but I have plenty of questions. I can't help but think that this might have been the same hand that appears later on. But what's even more creepy about this is that it seems to be trying to get the father's attention. Or could it be that it was trying to get the daughter's? There has yet to be an explanation for this, but as always, what are your thoughts? Ali Aslan is inside an abandoned house that's located
Lindsay.
in the middle of nowhere.
Bruh,
There
Lindsay,
have
I gotta
only been
hit
a
you
couple
up,
of
man.
people who've checked
Jeez.
out this place, but not a single person had caught
Now
anything as
they
unusual as Ali had when he paid a visit to this house.
And
Ali is exploring the place when all of a sudden this happens.
this is. What the fuck?
Bismillah.
Alright, I think I figured it out. This is hilarious.
Allahu Ekber.
Now, it's worth mentioning that during the time of this recording, it was raining. It could
Yeah,
be
they're
that the
trying to
strange
verify
noises
something.
were actually caused by the storm outside. That could be the case, but what happens afterward, as Ollie exits the house, is beyond explanation. What he caught on camera is perhaps the creepiest encounter he's had. Be sure to
This
pay
is
close
bullshit.
attention, or you'll miss it.
Yo, they got us jumping through hoops, chat.
Ollie doesn't know what to make of this, but if there's one thing that most viewers can agree on, it's that this person or thing was most likely observing Ollie during the time he was inside. If that's not creepy, then I don't know what is.
Bruh.
Ryan Holtz.
Man, they got your boy jumping through hoops out this mug. Dang, man. Alright, y'all. Man. Alright, so somebody try to send like $1 or 50 cents or something to the Cash App, see if it works. I might have to wait for like a verification time. I might have to wait for them to verify it, I guess. Bruh, yo, man. Yo, that's wild. Yo, it is what it do.
Right.
I ain't tripping.
So I was just sitting at home alone. The parents were out, and I kept hearing the weird sounds again. But this time, I decided to record for a change.
Oh.
And this is what I caught. Really creepy.
Yeah. All right, y'all. So we're gonna have to use the other link. Yeah, I mean, in order to the PayPal link in order to take super chats. Yo, Rainy Teacups. Yo, W's in the chat to Rainy Teacups. She just sent 15 straight through the freaking the PayPal link, yo. Straight through the tip jar link. All right, you guys, we're going to have to use my tip jar link until my Cash App link gets updated. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys for you guys' patience and whatnot. You know what I mean? Bruh, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Rainy Teacups. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Rainy Teacups. So what got you in the wanting to move to, cause you said you live in Seoul in Korea. Yeah. But I'll be traveling to Japan next week. Living in Asia is really fun. There's lots to do. It's really fun. There's lots to do and see. Plus, I'm a foodie. I'm a foodie too. So lots of unique dishes to try. I love your videos. Been watching for years. Now you're so funny and cool. Yo, appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, Rainy Teacups. You know what I'm saying? I like your vibe. You got good energy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what's up. I saw a few of your pics look like you live in Tokyo. I've always wondered what it's like living or visiting there. Hey, real talk. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
W's in the chat to Rainy Teacups, yo. Yeah. All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can see the screen. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't see the screen. Yeah, I don't know. My Cash App says that I received, like, it did too well. Like, you guys have been too awesome in the Cash App. Yeah, I'm saying. So Cash App was like, like, you have to be a business in order to receive money on Cash App. And I'm like, that makes no sense. Yeah, I'm saying, like, that don't make no sense. You know what I mean? But yeah, so it might take like I
swear to I seen something.
Might be like a day or so. It might be like a couple of hours or so until they can verify and all this other stuff. I'm just like, yo,
I need to go.
that shit, that's wild, yo. Either that or I might have to make like another Cash App or something. Yeah, we back. All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm saying.
Perhaps this might have been a stranger who broke in. Intruder or ghost. It's unknown as to who or what was inside Ryan's house.
Yeah. Let's check the super chat milestone so far.
Ellen Melbergstedt is on her way to a doctor's appointment and is taking a shortcut through a park to get there. The video takes place in Sweden during winter time, so it's mostly dark during the day.
Yo, alright,
as
so
she's on her way to the
we got 4 more super chats until we reach the super chat milestone, to which case we will begin our scary gaming portion of the evening and or afternoon. Right now, the best way to super chat me is directly through the pinned link that's up in the description up top. Well, up in the comments section up top, leads directly to my tip jar. Everything you guys send through goes to upgrading our streaming equipment. Appreciate you guys' continued support. You know what I'm saying? You guys are freaking awesome, yo. For real.
Hospital. Ellen takes out her phone.
Either that or
and begins
straight
to
through the
record.
channel.
But little does she know that she's about to capture something downright creepy. Check this out.
Johnny Somali.
Den här veckan och jag undrar vad han kommer ställa för diagnos på mig. Och alltså, det är så jävla
Yeah. Yeah. That's real, Lindsay. So yeah, they said they wanted, oh hell no. They said they wanted yeah, they said they wanted like some sort of EIN or something. I gotta see the
Little
original.
does she
Oh
know,
shit!
Ellen takes out her phone.
I could
and
not
begins to
imagine seeing
record.
this in real life.
But little does she know that she's about to capture something downright creepy. Check this out.
Hey yo, Rainy Teacups. So what's your name in the chat, Rainy Teacups? Yo, what's up, Scarlet Brooks? What's up, Freddie Traps? Yo, what's up, Mary Ellis? Yo, Rainy Teacups. What's your name on here? Hey, what's up, Life on the Wheels of Boston?
It was only after
I grew up in a
viewers
house
had
that was
pointed
haunted
this
Wicked
out
Death-
that Ellen
Wicked
had
Death
noticed
Lord.
it. There appears to be a figure peeking at Ellen from behind a tree. It's unclear as to who or what this might have been, but viewers think that this could have been a
Bruh, she faced like Coraline. She's shaped like Coraline. On God.
ghost. Whatever it might have been, Ellen will most
I'd
likely
run
be
for my
taking
life.
a different route from now
Understandable.
on.
Yeah.
Grisel Luna
That's
is
what's up that
conducting
you have,
a paranormal
PayPal Rainy
investigation
Teacups.
at a place where human remains were found. The site has been abandoned
So you
for
live
a
in
while
Korea.
and is known to be
So
a hotspot
what got
for
you
paranormal
to
activity.
want to move to Korea?
While checking out one of the rooms inside
Rainy
the building,
Teacups.
this happens.
Vamos a iniciar por esta. Vamos a ver qué es lo que hay aquí. Se ve que hay algunos muebles antiguos que ya están llenos de tierra.
Shit, I'd have ran for my life too.
¡Ay! No,
Yeah, that's not good.
Se movió. Llenos de tierra que ya están. ¡Ay! No, ¿viste? Melissa se movió. ¡Ay, Dios mío! Pero ya acabamos de llegar. Sí estaba moviendo, ¿verdad? Yo vi como que se movió esto.
Later on, Grisel goes outside and finds something pretty disturbing.
Pues esto es como un hueso, ¿no?
Yo. Man, I have a feeling that this would have been like my firest stream. Well, this is going to be like my firest stream in a good way.
¿Qué es esto? ¡Ay, Dios!
Yo.
Un hueso.
Love a good scary video.
Sí, es como de brujería, ¿no?
I'm not sure if picking up the bone was a good idea, because what happens next might have been the result of having done so.
Hey, what's up, Alif
Que
Bliss?
es momento de
Yo,
retirarnos,
what's up, Jonathan the Gamer?
porque- Ay,
Hey,
no
Jonathan the
mames,
Gamer. Is there a way you can get your PayPal working? Dang, I like Cash App better, but apparently PayPal is the way to go. Man.
It's not clear as to what happened here, but whatever occurred, I'm sure it wasn't good, as given by the
That's
history of
me.
this place.
Not just like traveling a lot, but originally from Ohio.
Facebook user Yingy Vong writes,
Yo,
so
that's-
something crazy
that's what's
happened
up.
tonight.
Hey, yo,
My
S
motion
Fear.
activated security cam.
S Fierce, like I saw you in I saw you on the didn't I see you in a stream like 3-4 days ago, right?
camera turned on. I grabbed my
You just
phone
like
to see a live
traveling,
feed of
but
what was
originally
happening
from
outside.
Ohio. What part of
couldn't
Ohio are
believe
you
what I
originally
saw.
from? I'm originally from Cleveland. Oh shit. Huh? Nigga. I like Chime mobile banking.
Talk about
Never
Ghost
used
Rider.
Cash App.
If the tricycle hadn't stopped and turned, I would have guessed the
You
wind
might be
moved
right.
it. But, as you can see, that doesn't seem to be the case.
No. Really doesn't seem to be the case.
Susie Somori lives in a 3-story
Mm-hmm.
house with lots of stairs and several rooms. Out of all the rooms, there's one in particular that she stays away from. On the 3rd floor, there's a large, vacant room
That did look
with a
like
painting of a
Jigsaw's
sun
ride.
on one of its
I ain't even gonna
walls.
lie.
She doesn't know why, but there's something about this
Ghost
painting
toddler
that
on
makes
the
her feel
run.
very uneasy.
All right, you guys, we got
It
4
might be
more
the
super
ambience
chats,
of the room,
and then
but
we
she can't
immediately
help but
jump
feel
into
like
playing
the painting is
brand
responsible
new
for the dreaded feeling she
Fears of
gets whenever
Fathom.
she walks in. So, thinking it's all in her head, she tries her best to ignore this feeling. But then, one night, Susie encounters something that scared the living daylights out of her. Susie is home alone when she captures the following on camera.
Uh-oh.
Susie ends the video there, but little does she know that things were about to get worse. One day, Susie's niece is playing inside the room,
Yeah.
and while spying on her, she captures this.
Yeah. I was, and from Sandusky, like an hour from Cleveland. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in Cleveland, Ohio. So yo, S Fierce, where you grew up at, like, was it hella ratchet? Like, was it bad? Was there crime and all that stuff? Cause in Cleveland, I don't know why, but there was a lot of crime.
Her niece appears to be talking to the painting as though she's having a conversation with it. Susie didn't like this, and so she asked her as to who she was talking to. This is what she said.
What are you drinking, fam?
Yeah.
You got a red party
It
cup.
was like one of my best friends.
Facts. Beer pong
Where did it
is
come from?
like I hate to disappoint you, but I was drinking water. I like water, Sprite. I like water and Sprite. You know what I mean?
Painted it.
Yeah.
Is Gilbert friendly? Does he speak to you?
Yeah.
What does he say?
Alright, you guys, if you guys do send anything through my tip jar, do me the biggest favor and say in the comment section, BHD, please check your tip jar. Or BHD, can you check your tip jar real quick? Or BHD, tip jar. Or just tip jar. You know what I'm saying? That will let me know to go check my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Alright, now you can, luckily enough, I know for a fact that my tip jar does not have any of the restrictions that, I mean, my Cash App does. You know what I'm saying? So the best way to super chat me is through my tip jar, which is the pinned comment up in the comment section. And it says Streamlabs, donate here, Streamlabs. Check that out. You know what I'm saying? If you send anything through there, make sure to let me know by saying tip jar or check your tip jar in the comment section. Everybody will start helping. People leaving super chat through just so I see the message. You know what I'm saying? It's a game we play. Either that or directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? Now, once we reach the super chat milestone, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play the brand new Fears of Fathom for the, for the super chat milestone. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's. 4. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's 4 for number 2. Five Nights at Freddy's The Joy of Creation Reborn for number 3. And so yeah, Joy of Creation for number 3. The Five Nights at Freddy's 4 for number 2. And Fears of Fathom, brand new Fears of Fathom for number 1. Yeah.
Susie doesn't know what to make of this. It seems that her niece had befriended Gilbert, the painting on the wall. She's made an imaginary friend, but the things said by the so-called friend doesn't sit well with Susie. And so, she decides to spy on her once more.
Nah, Wolfpack Gaming. We don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's check your tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
But this time, she captures something even more strange.
As
her
to not
niece appears to be
confuse
looking for
my
something
other viewers, you know
underneath
what
the
I'm
floorboard. It was only after her niece had fallen asleep that she decided to investigate the spot. She checks it out and ends up finding something disturbing. Take a look.
Alright, so you guys want me... Okay, so type a 1 for the brand new Fears of Fathom when we reach the super chat milestone. Type a 2 for the Joy of Creation Reborn when we reach the new super chat milestone. Type a 3 for Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
Looks like it comes up.
You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, fam. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool, cool. Twos are very welcome. You know what I'm saying? We listen, we don't judge. Feel free to pick any number. Hey, yo, S Fierce, how did you first run into my channel, if you don't mind my asking? You know what I mean? I'm surprised you haven't visited any of the states. You know what I mean? Like, like Texas, Kentucky, all of that. You know what I mean?
Needless to say, Susie was speechless. What's more strange about this is the Ouija board itself. If you look closely, the board appears to have the same painting of the sun that's on the wall. This can't be a coincidence. Susie is certain that the board is somehow connected to the painting.
It's looking like three. It's looking like you guys want me to finish Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
The history of her home. And after much research, she found this.
Here is a photo of the house from 1916, and it was built in 1902. So this would be the first.
All right, you guys, 4 more super chats, and we immediately jumping into
I'm looking at the English
Five Nights at Freddy's 4 or The Joy of Creation.
My mother was called Maud. Next to her on the balcony, has a daughter Dorothy. The birth of a little boy called Gilbert was also.
Yo, Jonathan the Gamer, you still up in this mug?
So he would be about 5 or 6 in this photo. I'm unsure why he's not with the rest of his family in the photo, what they did to him. I just have an overwhelming feeling that something really terrible
you gotta
happened
move
to him
out.
at the hands of his own
I've been
family.
gone.
The weirdest part is that this is where the sun painting is situated in the house. That's his room.
Gilbert was the name of a child who used to live in her house, and whose room has the painting of the sun, which seems to have been named after him. She has yet to post more info on the history of her home.
I thought it was going to be
now,
hot today,
she
yo.
continues researching in the hopes of putting an end to this mystery.
Shit outside.
Is Gilbert the supposed ghost that talks to her niece? Or is it something else? A group of friends are at a fair, riding the pirate ship ride, when one of them captures something disturbing on camera. The person who caught this writes, "Before coming to this fair, I've heard stories of a woman who had tragically died after falling off from one of the rides here.
So I can download,
but that was many years ago.
Yo,
This
I
video
love your
was
energy,
taken in
Jonathan the
2008
Gamer,
at
man.
around 10 p.m.
You guys are freaking awesome,
This
man.
is what was
Hi,
captured.
Anderson. I
Be
look.
sure-
So what do you guys want me to do for you guys to show you guys my appreciation for y'all? You know what I mean? How much I enjoy hanging out with you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, bruh, you guys, I'm a social person. I'm a social butterfly like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to anybody, and, you know what I mean? I can talk to anybody. But you guys are like the coolest people to talk to, man. And I think it's because you guys like my stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's always been like that for me, though. I've always liked anybody who appreciated my work, and you know what I mean? And technically I'm a comedian. So, you know, my work is hanging out with you guys, making y'all laugh, cracking jokes, you know what I'm saying? And like, that's what's up. You know what I mean?
Pay close attention to the background or you'll miss
no
it.
sentimental stuff. Try not to lie. Where I'm from, it was that my mom caught the cusp of the ghetto, but it was the ghetto. Yo, appreciate you, Andy Peterson. Yo, appreciate you back, Freddy Traps. For real. It's warm here in the 305 Florida. Yo, Dark Knight. What's up, Dark Knight 420? Yo, love having you here, man. I like your energy, Dark Knight. Easy, hope you and everyone's having a great day. Yo, Jonathan the Gamer just super chatted 50 straight to the tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Screw Cash App. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, let's check out the super chat request. Also, S Fierce. You know what I'm saying? If you ever want me to react to a video that you want me to react to, you know what I mean? It is. So, Rainy Teacups, are you Yuzubia? You are. Yeah. All right, so it's 50 if you guys want me to react to any type of video, you know what I'm saying? Like if you guys have a super chat request for me, it's straight 50. I react to any video you want me to react to, including your own personal videos, you know what I'm saying? As long as it doesn't involve anything super nasty or something. You know what I mean? Even music videos. So let your boy know. So if Yuzu Bia and Rainy Teacups, if you're both the same person, $5 more in super chat, and I'll react to any video you want me to check out. You know what I'm saying? For real. Love my fan base, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna make that joke. I was about to make a nasty joke. Not even gonna make it. W's in the chat.
There are 4 people sitting next to each
in the
other,
chat for
but
Jonathan
then a
the
few
Gamer,
seconds
yo.
later, there's one less person.
Yo, fix this PayPal just so he could super chat to us, yo. Oh my goodness. Is there another person on this? What is that? Who's that other person? Why do they look like Two-Face? They face look like they got surgery by a terrible surgeon. Word? Yeah. Yo. So this sounds like you grew up in the best of both worlds,
It
Rainy
appears
T
that the
drops.
passenger on the left has disappeared.
The fuck? Word? But yeah.
The man recording this has no idea as to who she is and still doesn't know to this day. However, he can't help but think that this might have been the woman who had tragically died at this fair many years ago. Viewers
Alright,
think
you guys,
so too,
3
and
more
have even
super
pointed
chats.
out that her face
The
looks...
request is CZ's World Halloween Scary Story. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. That was solo leveling. Haha, all fights. Yo, what's you guys' favorite anime? My favorite anime is Solo Leveling. It's my shite. You know what I mean? Yo, hello. So yo, I also got real good news too. Give me like a week. I'm gonna be able to tell you guys all the stories, everything I haven't been able to tell you guys in the last anything I haven't been able to tell you guys in the last like 2 months, 3 months or so. You know what I mean? I got you. Yo, Death Note. Death Note is awesome. Did you know there's a Death Note movie, Jonathan the Gamer? CZ's World Halloween Scary Story. Okay, horror history. Okay, CZ's World.
Light Yagami was born on...
Oh, this guy does informationals. Love informationals. CZ's World Halloween. Boom. Let's see it. All right, so origin story. Which one is it? Jonathan the Gamer. 53 things you missed. Let's see. Yeah, which one is it, bros? Yeah. Dragon Ball, Inuyasha, all the older stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Death Note is my shit. Dragon Ball Super is my shit. Dragon Ball Z is my shit. Bleach is my shit. You know what I mean? Is it this video right here?
Michael Audrey Myers was born in the year 1957 as the second child in his family after his 9-year-old sister Judith. In this video, I'm only...
3 Halloween stories. I got you, bros. 3 Halloween stories. Turn up. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, by Sinister Salty. 3 disturbing Halloween stories. I think this might be it. Yeah. If it is, this is... Yeah. Because all my super chat requests are usually 30 minutes or less. If it's double 30 minutes or less, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I could send it to you on the DM on Discord. Yeah. Send it to me on the DM of the Discord. Thanks, bros. Yeah, if it's an hour long, that'll be double the super chat request. You know what I'm saying? But as long as it's a half an hour or lower, you know You know what I mean? Like, we up in that mug.
Injured in a couple of frames. Now that's
her face
creepy.
looks jacked up.
But
let me
course,
know. Let me know
what
what's
do you
in there, Jonathan.
Was a
the Gamer.
ghost caught on camera, or was this all just an illusion? As always, feel free to let me know what you think. My husband works nights at a high school that was built in 1877. He's always told me it's been haunted.
Soul Eater and
he
Yo-Yo
has seen
Yu
and
Hakusho
heard
is
weird
good.
stuff. But with the schools
Soul
being
Eater
closed
is
since
good.
COVID, things have been a little strange recently. Last night, they had some construction workers in, and one of the guys was freaking out because he said someone
Just
kept
sent it.
whispering in his ear, and he didn't seem to believe my husband when he said that the school was haunted. Later,
Turn up.
one of my husband's colleagues saw something in his peripheral
I
vision a
got you,
couple of
bros.
times, so he took a picture where he kept seeing it.
What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we are here with a special video. A video called none other than 3 horror scare stories. You know what I'm saying? When I say horror stories, I don't mean any of my dating stories, you know. And when I say that, because they were the ones that were preying on me. You know, I'm the victim. You know, now we gonna do this. You know, shout outs to Jonathan the Gamer. You know what I mean? An extremely beloved member of the Mod Squad in the, you know what I mean, in the BHD Army. Let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Yo.
Hello, and welcome to the first episode of Al Dente Creepypasta. 1. The Forbidden House. This is a story that happened several years back when trick-or-treating with my friend Alex, my older brother John, and his friend Evan. Every neighborhood has that one house that nobody ever wants to trick-or-treat at.
What was the
Whether it be
costume that
because
you
of
always
bad
wore on
candy,
Halloween?
mean owners,
What was your
a
favorite
dentist's
costume
house,
on
fear,
Halloween?
Or otherwise.
No wrong answers.
In this case, our parents had told us that we could go off on our own this year, as long as we stayed together and
was a
agreed
4-bedroom,
not to go to
2-bathroom
that house.
apartment.
I was in 4th grade that year, and the idea of getting to go off on our own was
BHD,
exciting to me
you're
at
good
the time.
peoples.
So naturally,
Yo, I
agreed.
appreciate you, Samurai Gaming.
When Alex and Evan got to our house, we waited around and answered the door for a while, trying to scare some of the younger trick-or-treaters.
Yo.
Eventually, after our
Hey,
parents
what's
took
up,
our baby
Twizzy?
sister to some of the houses,
W's
we
in the
grabbed our
chat to Jonathan the
pillowcases
Gamer,
and set
yo.
off to get some candy. We lived in a pretty safe neighborhood, so it was common for kids our age, or even younger,
Scream.
to go out alone.
That's a super chat
Looking
request.
Back now, I had grown up in a borderline pretentious suburban neighborhood.
Popeyes is delicious.
The type of community you'd see in movies like Donnie Darko or American Beauty. Almost everyone in our neighborhood had decorations, and those who didn't had these decorative wooden ghosts nailed to the side of their mailbox.
Right.
They were more of a cutesy decoration than scary, but they did give a nice uniformity to all the houses in the neighborhood. It was starting to get dark when we reached the house that our parents told us
I was
not
there
to
to
go
wear a
to.
maid costume
This
as
wasn't
a
your
joke.
stereotypical
That's a
dark
good one.
manor at the end of the block, but it was a little further away from the street than many of the other houses, and sort of tucked back behind some
Ghostface.
trees. I suggested that we go back to our house to dump whatever candy we had off before hitting up another neighborhood, but John and the others were curious to see what the big deal was about the dark house.
Scream was my costume.
I'll have to
Understandable.
admit, I was quite curious about why my parents didn't want us going over there, and it did seem harmless enough, so I figured they would have no way of knowing if we quickly hit this house. The driveway was long and dark, and there was no light coming from the house whatsoever. This was one of those houses where the front door was more on the side of the house.
All right,
with a
you guys,
curved path
3
leading
more
back up
super
to the
chats.
front. I noticed
and we're
that this house did
jumping
not have the wood
into
ghost
our
attached to the
scary
mailbox
game
like every other
of
house
the
in the
evening.
neighborhood. As we
Type
walked
of
up,
1,
I was starting.
if you guys want me to play The Joy of Creation Reborn and jump scare the living shit out of ourselves again. Type of 2, if you guys want me to play Slender. Type of 3, for One Night at Flumpty's. And type of 4, for Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
To get a little nervous, and I told John that I didn't think anyone was home, but he thought I was just trying to chicken out and continued on anyways. We reached the house, and John loudly banged on the door. It was taking forever, and I was fairly convinced that the guy wasn't home or didn't want to deal with trick-or-treaters. Just when I was ready to turn and give up on the house, we all fell silent as the sound of footsteps could be heard on the other side of the door. While this did make me nervous, I was also excited to see what was on the other side of the door that made my parents so worried about this house. So I stepped back a little bit, giving myself some room to run, if need be. The door opened, revealing an older man with a cane. This immediately alleviated some of my anxiety, as it would be pretty easy to run if need be. The man was actually very nice and told us that we were the first visitors of the night and that he didn't expect to see many trick-or-treaters this year.
All right, what was number one,
Apparently,
guys?
He lived alone and had some kind of dispute with the neighborhood homeowners association over
Yeah,
the
man.
upkeep of his
Which
property.
one was number
so many of the
one?
adults were trying to get back at him by excluding him from all the neighborhood festivities. He seemed like such a nice guy, and we actually felt pretty bad for him. We all wished him a happy Halloween before going on our way. I had felt silly about being nervous about visiting this house. At least, that's how I felt before what happened next. As we walked down the path back to the street side of the house, I happened to glance at the upstairs window and saw a man in a black hood peeking out from behind the window frame. As soon as I made eye contact with him, he moved back out of sight. My stomach immediately dropped, as the man had just said that he lived alone. I bolted as I told the guys to run, but John and Evan seemed convinced that I was just being a baby. I tried to quickly tell them that there was a man in the window, but I don't think they believed me. However, John, being the older of the two of us, was supposed to keep an eye on me, so when I made a mad dash back towards our house, he effectively gave chase. I knew in the back of my mind that although the old man may not have been mobile, that this other guy was most likely a fully capable adult who probably would be able to catch us, so I didn't stop until I was inside the door. My parents had just returned from taking my sister out for a round of the neighborhood, and they could immediately see that there was something wrong. Not wanting to get in trouble for disobeying them, I lied and told them that we were walking by the house when I saw a man in black climbing through the window of the old man's house, and that he had seen us catching him in the act. Apparently, this was a pretty good cover story, as it was enough to get my mom to call the cops, and the four of us locked inside the house for the rest of the night. The other guys were pretty bummed out to have our trick-or-treating cut short, and we decided we'd watch a movie and begin trade negotiations on our candy a little early this year. I had a hard time paying attention to the movie and kept looking back to the window, thinking about what the possibility might be that the guy tracked us here. Not much later that night, we learned that the police had searched the old man's house and found a 19-year-old man hiding in the closet with a knife. Apparently, the intruder had no idea who lived there and decided to break in after seeing the house was completely dark and being avoided by trick-or-treaters on Halloween night.
Damn.
The old man was also unharmed. But years later, I still shudder to think about what could have gone down that night. What if I had seen the intruder on the way up to the house before learning that the old man lived alone? What if the intruder had been on the first floor and decided to give chase to us? But what chills me the most is what would have happened to that nice old man if we had never trick-or-treated at his house.
Yo, Blast, I've been watching you since I was 18. I'm 27 now. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, guys? 3 more super chats, and we immediately jumping into the joy of creation.
Scarecrow.
The joy of
I'll
creation,
always
baby.
remember 7th grade Halloween as one of the last good, innocent years of trick-or-treating with my friends before the paradigm shift to haunted houses, parties, slutty costumes, boys, and alcohol. I'll also remember it, though, for one other reason that I haven't been able to erase from my mind since that night. I remember that day. It was Friday, so almost everyone wore their costumes to school. Jane, Margaret, and I had decided to go as the Powerpuff Girls, even though the show was long since irrelevant at the time. Jane was Bubbles, Margaret went as Buttercup,
Hey, what's
and
up, Luna?
I, being the only one without the correct hair color, wore a red
Hey,
wig
what's up, Rolando?
to become Blossom. During homeroom, everyone was showing off their
Yeah,
costumes.
yeah.
One of our guy
I'm
friends,
doing good,
Chris,
bros. Hope
was
you're
the
doing
only
good
one
as
who
well.
didn't wear his costume to school. Chris was one of the more popular guys that we knew, so I found it kind of strange that he hadn't dressed up. When Margaret asked him why he didn't wear a costume, he just told us that we'd have to stop by his place tonight if we wanted to see his costume. We got the idea that whatever he was wearing was obviously too graphic to be brought to school, and made plans to swing by and check it out sometime that evening. By the time we made it to Chris's house, it was starting to get pretty late, and I figured we had about an hour or so of trick-or-treating left before we had to call it a night. We were a bigger group of girls now, probably 6 or 7 of us, all in costume. His house didn't seem to have much in terms of decoration, just a few of those Halloween store cobwebs you see on the porch, and a scarecrow sitting on the bench near the front door. Someone rang the bell and Chris's mom showed up, dressed in regular clothes with a witch hat, which I'm pretty sure she wore on multiple years. As we picked out candy, Margaret asked if Chris was home, but his mom told us that he had gone out to scare some trick-or-treaters with a couple friends. I was the last one in line to take a piece of candy, so I thanked her and we went on our way. As we walked back to the sidewalk, I felt something behind me tug on my wig, pulling it off my head a little bit. I looked back and screamed when I saw the Scarecrow standing just a couple inches behind me. A couple of the girls let out screams as well when they turned around and noticed the Scarecrow had moved from the bench and snuck up behind us. Margaret seemed to be the first one to come to realization that it was Chris, who had dressed up and waited for us inside the Scarecrow. When Jane asked how long he had to wait there, he didn't say anything and just stared at us, which admittedly made me a little bit uncomfortable, but I tried not to show it, not wanting to give the known prankster any satisfaction. I guess he didn't want to break character, because even as we invited him to come trick-or-treat at a few more houses, he remained silent for the rest of the time. Jane and I poked fun at him, trying too hard to be Mr. Creepy Mysterious, trying...
That was my bad. That was a scam caller.
The house didn't seem to have much in terms of
We're gonna rewind
decoration.
some of this. I don't want to hear
Just a few
this.
of those Halloween store cobwebs you see on the porch, and a Scarecrow sitting on the bench near...
What's you guys' favorite Halloween story that's happened to you? Favorite thing that's ever happened to me on Halloween is I won a $500 costume contest as a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment. That was my costume. A lot of you guys be wondering, how the fuck were you a 4-bedroom, 2-bedroom apartment for Halloween? I stole a for sale sign off of someone's lawn who was selling their house, tied a rope around it, put it around my neck that said for sale. Everyone kept asking, yo, like, what's your costume? I'm like, oh, I'm a 2-bedroom, 3-bathroom apartment. And they're like, oh, for sale sign. It always got a laugh. Everyone just, it was. The people I beat in the costume contest, they were pissed.
Near the front door. Someone rang the bell and Chris's mom showed up, dressed in regular clothes with a witch hat, which I'm pretty sure she wore on multiple years. As we picked out candy, Margaret asked if Chris was home, but his mom told us that he had gone out to scare some trick-or-treaters with a couple friends. I was the last one in line to take a piece of candy, so I thanked her and we went on our way.
W's, yo, thank you,
As we
Andy
walked
Peterson.
back
You guys
to the
are awesome
sidewalk,
as well.
I felt something behind me.
Love kicking it with you guys. What do you say to scam calls, BHD? I waste their time. I waste their time too.
I saw the Scarecrow standing just a couple inches behind me.
Hey,
a
what's
couple
up,
of the
that
girls
dog?
let out screams as well. When they turned
I waste
around
their time
and
too,
noticed the
baby.
Scarecrow had moved from the
I
bench
love
and
wasting
snuck up
a-holes
behind us.
times.
Margaret
I've
seemed
been
to
watching
be
you
the
for
first
so
one
long.
to come to
How long have you been
realization
watching
that
me
it was
for,
Chris,
B?
who
And
had
where are you
dressed up
from?
and waited for us
And what was
inside
the first
Scarecrow.
video you saw of
When
mine,
Jane
if you don't
asked
mind
how
my
long
asking?
he had to wait there, he didn't say anything and just stared at us, which admittedly made me a little bit uncomfortable, but I tried not to show it, not wanting
Might
to
have to
give
do
the
that.
known prankster
Might
any
have to do what,
satisfaction.
RDE?
I guess he didn't want to break character, because even as we invited him to come trick-or-treat at a few more houses, he remained silent for the rest of the time. Jane and I poked fun at him, trying too hard to be Mr. Creepy Mysterious, trying to get him to crack or laugh or something, but it didn't work. He just followed us from house to house for another block or so until we all decided to go back to my house and hang out for a while. He would occasionally tug on my wig, but I tried not to react, because I knew that was exactly what he wanted. So we stayed up late, seeing as how tomorrow was a Saturday, and we could sleep
W's
in
in the
as long
chat
as
for
we wanted.
B. W's
One
in
of
the
the
chat
girls
for
went
B.
home,
2
but
more
the rest
super
of
chats.
us and Chris
And we immediately
stayed
jumping
up to
into
watch a
joy of
scary
creation
movie, which ended
and
up
scaring
not
the
being
shite
so scary.
out
Chris
of
didn't
myself.
even seem to want to watch the movie. He just stared at us the entire time. I knew he was just trying to freak me out, so I ignored him and tried to pay attention to the movie. I was bored and fell asleep about 20 minutes in. When I woke up, it was around 3 in the morning and everyone else passed out on the couch. Chris, however, was gone. I figured that he wouldn't be able to mess with us anymore and walked home. When we got back to school on Monday, we confronted Chris about his little stunt on Halloween. He got this confused expression on his face and told
W's in the
us
chat
that
for
his family
B.
didn't own a Scarecrow.
At 18,
or a Scarecrow costume.
now I'm 27
And that
and
he had been
graduating
out all evening
college
trick-or-treating with his
as
friends.
a clinical
He
scientist.
even
That
showed
is
us a picture
awesome.
of his group, with him wearing a Jeff the Killer costume. He seemed to have no idea what we were talking about when we brought up the Scarecrow. A couple of his friends even served as his alibis, saying that They were with Chris the entire night. To this day, I don't know if this was an elaborate
You told him you were
prank
7 years
or
old?
if some stranger
That is hilarious,
actually
Haley
followed
Finney.
us around all night. But
Yo,
what
it was
really
GTA
bothers
5.
me
Man, you made my
most to
childhood
think
funny.
about is
Yo,
the
I'm glad I made
possibility
your
that
childhood
this guy
funny,
came into
Rolando.
my house.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
after all of us were asleep, left without taking anything
Understandable,
or saying a
B.
word. I've never seen that particular Scarecrow costume again, and to this day, I've never gotten Chris to
B
admit
gonna be
that
making
he
good
was
money for
behind it.
real. As a clinical scientist, hell yeah.
Number 3, costume shop. I know Halloween is supposed to be a spooky holiday, but my first Halloween experience left me with scars and nightmares for years to come.
Thank you.
Having moved to the
No
USA
problem
when
at
I
all,
was
bros.
17, I had
Yeah,
never
yeah.
actually
You
celebrated
deserve it,
Halloween
man.
before because
Clinical
it wasn't
science
even a
is
known
not a-
holiday
it's
in
not
my
an
home
easy job.
country. A few years
You know what I'm saying?
later, when I
It's a
got
good
my
amount of
first
hard
job
work,
as a
man.
computer consultant,
shows
I
that you
wanted
have
to do
mad
whatever I
tenacity.
could to get ahead and move up in the company. When my boss mentioned that there would be a company Halloween party, I saw this as an opportunity to impress by finding the best costume in the office. I wanted to avoid the cheap quality of pop-up Halloween stores, so I found a nice costume rental shop with some
Alright, you guys,
supposedly
I
higher
think we
quality
got
wares. I
one
headed
more
over
super
there after
chat
staying late at work
until
that
we're
night.
jumping
It
into
was pretty
playing
far
the
away
joy
in the
of
middle of
creation
nowhere,
and
but
scaring
I
the
was hoping it would
shit
be worth
out
the
of
extra
ourselves
mile. I got in there about
for
an hour
you
before
guys'
close,
and my
but to my
enjoyment,
surprise,
because
the
it makes
place was
me
pretty
laugh.
much empty.
It's super funny
There was
watching
only
me get
one
scared.
customer in there, despite the fact that we were already pretty late into October. I wasn't exactly
Yo,
sure
appreciate the
what I
compliment,
wanted to
Twizzy.
go as, so the owner of the store helped me pick out
homie
several
said you made
costumes
my
that I was
entire
interested
sense of
in
humor.
and let me into the changing room to see how they all looked on me. I started to get undressed when I heard the door chime, signaling that someone was entering or leaving. This was a fairly large shop, but it was small enough that I could hear what was going on in the front from where I was, which is why my heart sank when I heard this. Put your hands up. This is a robbery.
Uh-oh.
I then hear a horrified scream, which I think was coming from the other customer that was in the store with me. You, don't move. Get up against the wall. I said, back to the wall now.
W's in the
That was a
chat for
different
Lindsay
voice.
Noel.
As far
Just
as I
super
could
chat
tell,
a dollar
there were
straight
at
through the
least
channel.
two
The
men who were
last super
operating
chat
this.
over the super chat
The
milestone.
entire store was
W's in the
suddenly
chat,
silent.
yo. Oh,
That's
shit.
when I heard what seemed like the loudest gunshot I've ever heard. I literally had to cover my own mouth to prevent myself from gasping or screaming, and tried to stay as quiet as possible. Open up the register and step away. I heard the familiar sound of a cash register opening, and it was quiet for a few moments as I could only hear people shuffling around.
Alright, after we get done with this video, we're going to immediately jump into the joy of creations.
Which I assume was the guy hopping over the counter and unloading the register into a bag or something. After that, there was a quieter exchange between the first robber and the owner of the store. I couldn't hear it very clearly, but from what I could gather, the robber had asked to be taken to the vault or something like that. It seemed like the accomplice stayed back with the other customer, and the lights in the entire store had been turned off, possibly to make it look like they were closed from the outside. I thought about calling the police, but I was afraid that they would hear me given how quiet it was and how well sound seemed to travel in the store. My
I got
hands
hella
were
scared
shaking
too.
as I tried texting my roommate to ask him to send help, but I was cut short when I heard two pairs of footsteps headed in my direction.
Get back in the closet. Under the bed.
This sent me into a panic since I had left a couple of items on the floor. The door to the dressing room was a thin, swinging door with diagonal upward-facing slots so that I could see out to the ceiling, but someone on the outside would only be able to see part of the floor if they tried to peek in. As quickly and quietly as possible, I gathered up everything from the floor and moved it onto the bench. I picked my feet up onto the bench and tried to squeeze myself into the corner. There is a small slot under the door, not enough to fit through, but enough that you could see if someone's feet were on the ground from the other side. I was able to see two pairs of shoes walk right past my door while I tried not to breathe. They seemed to go into the back
Understandable,
somewhere, so
Wolf
I
Gaming.
decided to finish my text message and hope that my roommate would notice and contact the police for me. This is before I knew that some call centers allow you to send a text message to 911 directly, which is now recommended for situations that are too dangerous to talk. I was so nervous as I waited for about 15 minutes while the owner and the robber were somewhere in the back. At no point during this experience was I ever comfortable, but there was a point where I kind of got used to the situation and my heart rate seemed to slow down a little bit. Then, out of nowhere, This came
No
from the back of the store. Because this happened after several minutes of complete silence, I nearly had a heart attack when it happened and
Shit,
fell
you
off
and me
the
both.
bench. I was
Damn.
praying that the other robber didn't hear that because I was convinced that the store
Alright,
owner was
see when you
dead
get back,
and
RDE,
I would be next if they found out about me. The robber then walked back past my changing room.
You're joking. Well, I mean, you know, there's nothing on the screen anyway. It's just, you know, luckily enough, we didn't miss any live action. But yeah, I'm gonna have you eyes up.
Do it. No, please. I sat there in shock, thinking that I might be the lone survivor of this crime with any luck. But whatever hope I did have
Need a
was
whole
dashed
lot of luck.
when I heard what he said next. Check the rest of the store. I didn't dare move a muscle as I heard the two men methodically taking apart the rest of the store. I thought back to when the store owner had let me into the changing room, how he had unlocked the door to let me go in. I thought maybe, just maybe, that they would assume that the doors are locked at all times and leave it be. But again, my head started burning when I saw a figure standing right outside my door through the slots, trying to peek inside. He tried the door handle and started loudly banging on the door. Anybody? Open up.
No, occupado.
He then starts throwing himself against the door like a madman. I can literally see the door breaking off its hinges before my eyes. It's not going to take much more abuse when, finally... I hear the guy yell out, "Let's go," and they both run for the exit. The rest of the night was pretty much a blur to me. I remember the police arriving, me being marched back through the store, seeing police and ambulance lights, seeing the bloody mess made along the wall, probably from that first customer. I was taken in for questioning. I probably wasn't very helpful, considering that I never saw their faces. As far as I know, neither of them were ever caught. It's pretty obvious to me why they decided to steal from a small costume shop just before Halloween, but I still wonder why they felt the need to kill. Especially someone in my...
Oh, okay. All right, type of 1 in the chat. You guys can see the screen. Type of 2 in the chat if I'm full screen again.
position who didn't even see their faces. I've had many nightmares about the incident and have struggled to get the idea out of my head ever since. I've tried talking to therapists and friends about the situation, and people have come up with their own theories. The best, and probably most haunting theory that I've heard so far, came from a witness who worked at a nearby restaurant and was getting off his shift around the time that I was in the costume store that night. After hearing about what happened in the news, he theorized that the two criminals didn't do it for the money, but rather did it for the thrill. I don't know if there's any truth to this, but he said he noticed two men in tuxedos walk into the shop wearing animal masks.
Word?
Thanks for sticking around for our...
Yep, I'm very good. All right, so let's see. Oh, the Joy Creations. Hot damn almighty, let's do this. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I got coming up fresh. I'm happy. All right, y'all, hold up. Are you fucking serious, bro? Oh, they be punk. All right, man. All right. So let's see. Max, documents, downloads, finishes, documents. All right, give me a second. God, Jesus. My bad, y'all. Here. We're going to put these on while I look
This
for that. We'll
is
look
what
for
he
the
caught
game.
on camera. This is that one kid who slept in class and nobody woke up. In all seriousness though, this photo remains a mystery, but I can't help but think that the history of the school might give an explanation to this image. All in all, this photo is pretty creepy. Emax is a ghost hunter on YouTube who explores abandoned places. Not too long ago, he explored an abandoned hospital in Taiwan where he encountered strange activity. He decides to revisit that same hospital in the hopes of capturing more activity, and he actually does, but it may have been more than he expected.
TJOC. Man, this game eludes me every time I go to play. Here we go, we found it.
Oh my god.
There's no doubting that Emax was left feeling spooked, but all of this pales in comparison to what happens next.
Found it. You gotta wait for him to load. Yeah. I'm hella good. Appreciate the well wishes.
Holy shit.
Tucked up, nigga. I'm at the club. Yo, what's up, Too Famous? What's up, Sarah? It's cool, Sarah.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that could never be good. Alright, so yo, what you guys want to do for the next Super Chat milestone? The next Super Chat milestone, do you guys want me to play type of 1 if you guys want me to play TJOC, The Joy of Creations Reborn again? Type of 2 in the chat if you want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to play that one game we were playing yesterday, Insight. Hey, what's up, Xavier? All right, so look. So type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play, if you guys want me to do a prank call. Type of 2 in the chat. Oh my God. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play. If you guys want me to play this Joy of Creation again. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 5. It scares the hell out of me. Piece of shit. Goddamn bird. Help us. Yeah. Alright, y'all. So once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 10 super chats, you know what I'm saying? Any amount, we will immediately start prank calling the businesses. Prank call the shit out of people. We got 6 more left, boys. Jesus, take the wheel. Man. I don't trust how quiet it is. We're gonna edit that out. I don't do none of this, guys. None of this at all. These pages better go for a lot of money on OfferUp. We gonna edit that out. This game ain't shit. Scared the shit out of us. Shit, I scared you. Shit, apparently I scared all of us. What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Motherfucker try to sneak up on some shit. Damn, man, I'm trying to say shit. $242 seconds left, yo. Alright, you guys. Once we reach 10 super chats, we will immediately be jumping into prank calling the shit out of people. You guys can even give me your family and friends' numbers, and I'll prank call them as BHD, but as surrogate. Hello? No, you have the wrong number, huh? Motherfucker! Piece of shit. Back. Piece of shit ass rabbit. Whatever the hell it is. This rabbit thing ain't shit, people. Get this nigga back to Toys R Us, for real, for real. Please! We gonna edit that out. We gonna edit that out. 5 more to go, ho-hos. Shit. Where the hell did it go? Yeah, I appreciate you, Netta. I believe in me as well. Because we don't deserve this shit. Papers. Motherfucker. Four more left, guys. I wonder if they picked a stage that was big enough, man. Hey, what's up, DJ? Hey, yo, S Fierce. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Hey, yo, how many of you guys ever thought about coming to Vegas? Only thought about it, you know what I mean? Don't solidify any plans, but only thought about it. Understandable. That's understandable. I haven't traveled as much as I should either. Love your videos. That's what's up, Nada. Yeah. I like that you love my videos so much, Nada. Yeah. 22 more seconds. Yesterday I was like 2 seconds off of winning one. I'm surprised I'm not being chased. Understandable. Shit! Definitely thought about it, but never been. That's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Same way I am with Tokyo. I've thought about going to Tokyo, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I was told that, you know what I mean? Like, how old are you as Fierce? Because, like, I want to ask dating questions about Seoul, or you're in Korea, right? You know what I mean? Because I be trying to wonder what the difference between the culture out there and the culture out here really is. Like, is it worth me really taking a trip out there? You know what I mean? Because, like, you know what I mean? A lot of people be like, oh, you know, you got to go to different countries to date. You know what I'm saying? Because the women in the U.S., they aren't good to date. But I personally think the women in the U.S. are good to date. know what I mean? I've been dating pretty much nothing but ratchet black women for like years and years. And I don't have too many issues. You know what I'm saying? I have way less issues than most people have when dating in the US. But, you know, I figured it like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? If you want a pet tiger, they're probably going to try to, you know, you got to be cool with getting bit from time to time. I'm doing good, Sarah. Hope you're doing good as well. Eating ramen noodles, that's what's up. Oh, that nigga coming. Alright, you guys. We got 10 more super chats until we reach the super chat milestone. To which case I will be prank calling the shit out of a business. Probably a Kmart, Walmart, and or Burger King. I'll prank call the shit out of Popeyes. And tell them, I'm gonna prank call the shit out of Popeyes and tell them to look out, Nevada Pigeon Kitchen is about to take over the game. What's up, homie? Yeah, see, look, I hear about them them low-key delicious ass chicken sandwiches y'all be making. I'm just here to let you know, bro, we were in Nevada Pigeon Kitchen and y'all niggas about to get put out of business, nigga. You know what I mean? Business, nigga. Nah, I mean, I can't stand that thing. Shit. Fucking us up. We got to edit out me yelling mom just now. I do still watch SSJ 9000. I love his stuff. That dude is an insanely talented cartoonist. You know what I mean? Comedian. Dude, that dude is damn good at everything. I need 3 more pages. My favorite character is Foxy, because I can't stand her shit. Oh my God. Scared the crap out of me, DJ. I appreciate you listening to your stream while at work. Turn up. Just look, man, y'all want to hear a little story. Look. There once was a... Oh, is that a thing? Alright, so look, man. Man, I was kidding with this one chick back in the day. What the fuck? And she just kept begging me to eat her vagina, bruh. And I was like, yo, like, this is sexual harassment. Good Lord. I've already said no. But she just kept asking. Like, yo, like, and the chick was like, no, you're gonna do it. And I'm just like, what type of shit? Whatever happened to no means no? You know what I'm saying? Like, why does that only seem to work when it's a girl saying no? The guy says no. No, nigga, you gonna do that shit, man. No, I won't. And I'm just like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Chick was cool. You know what I mean? I'd known her for a minute. We was like, yeah, real good friends and shit, but good Lord, yo, like, no means no. You know what I'm saying? BHD, Mortal Kombat is important. Which one would you get? I would get Scorpion. Get over here. This is what I would be saying to these goddamn pages. Shit. This booty. Damn it. We will pass this. We will prevail. I thought I was done with playing Slender Man. They look like from MK3. Ah. Man, this is some bullshit. This is racism, man. Because no black man would ever be caught dead in a forest after dark. Unless he was at least 50% way of inside of a new chick. If you heard me say I'm never scared, just know I'm bleeding. If I ever say get me out this bitch, just know I'm screaming. Ooh. And if I ever said this shit was funny, just know I'm screaming. Yeah. Cause oh Lord, oh, he knows I'm screaming. He knows I'm screaming. He knows I'm screaming. If I see the shit, then I'm screaming. If I see this bird, then if I see the shit, then I'm screaming. Hell no. If I see the shit, then I screen it. Pages I screen, I'm only looking if it's convenient. Bruh. I have a question. Have I played a Minty? I have never played a Minty. Shit. If I see that shit, then I'm screaming. If I see the shit, then I'm screaming. I'm only. If I see the shit, then I'm screaming. You catch me, I'm bleeding. I'm only chasing that. I'm only looking at it's convenient. Ooh. If I see that shit, then I'm screaming. Ten pages, I'll screen it. 10 pages, I'll screen it. I'm only looking if it's convenient. Bruh. 4 left. They come to play, it's we shit. They come to play, it's we shit. But I run away, that's G shit. I ain't dying for nobody else. That's we shit. Ah, God, Lord. Just trying to keep my mind off of this thing that's chasing me. How do I stay up so late? I don't know. Candy? Yep, I'm just working hard. You know, hard work. Alright, you guys, the next super chat milestone is 10 super chats. Oh, it's 9 super chats. You know what I'm saying? Good Lord. 9 more super chats. Once we reach the super chat milestone, we will be prank calling. And then going back to scary clips. What the fuck is in this? What the fuck is made with this bird, man? I've never done anything to him. Please. Please? You can do it. Yo, that's what's up, Julie Bartolotto. Appreciate you, homie. You know what I'm saying? Run up on me like this forest filled with ghosts. Run up on me like this forest filled with ghosts. Hearing weird voice bullshit like these motherfuckers spoke. If this bird gonna catch me, bro, he getting if this bird gonna catch me, bro, this bird is quick. This bird is fast as shit like a fucking joke. If he catch me while I'm running away, I just got the smoke. I just got the smoke. I just got the smoke. Bitch, I just got the smoke. I just got the smoke. Hold up. Bro, this shit's convenient. I just failed again. This niggas ain't lenient. These niggas ain't lenient. What the fuck? I'm here, bro. I ain't even beefing. I don't know this bird. This nigga out here tweaking. Bitch, coming through on low. Nigga talking. Bruh, that should be a low blow. This forest, I don't trust it. It's a no-no. That's why I'm running, because I don't want none of the smoke. Run up on me. The bird be chasing me. The bird be chasing me like I'm a rich asshole. I come with a better chorus. Bird be chasing me. Bird be chasing me like I am a flow. Bird be chasing me. Oh shit. Bird be chasing me, but it is a no. Don't trust this fucking forest. Gonna get up out this hole. I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to live. Don't think I'll do it, no. Don't think I'll do it, yo. Just trying to find all these fucking pages. But that shit was a no. Oop. So like 7 different songs. Nigga. Let me see. Yeah, you guys will have to hear you guys will have to hear like the originals. Alright, you guys. 9 more super chats. And we is immediately prank calling the hell out of Burger King. Alright, so where would you guys like me to prank call at? 1 for Walmart, 2 for a bar, 3 for Burger King, and 4 for Popeyes. Jesus! That's fucked up. This bird ain't shit, man. This bird ain't shit. Yo, why you gonna do us like that, bird? That's how you feel? Huh? What do we ever do to you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We all, it's supposed to be gravy. You ain't even supposed to do us like this. I got kids, nigga. Well, shit, not that I don't know none of them, but that don't mean they ain't here. You know what I mean? That shit is sensitive, homie. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta be on that, bruh. Shit. I just had a Popeye's chicken sandwich yesterday, bro. It ain't even gotta be on that, bro. We practically family. I eat your friends. We gonna edit that out. Niggas trying to eat me. Yeah, that's a good parody. Yeah, niggas came up with a good parody. Eat me. Alright, so let's see. Let's listen to the original song to see if it goes. Eat me. Alright, so let's see. Easy. Kanye West. This bird is trying to eat me. Alright, let's see. Shit, I'm fucking. This would be such a funny parody for this game. Yo, what y'all think about that, man? Nigga. Yo, I'll make this mug a song. I write this mug. I had this down. I had this written in like 3 days. Let me see. Too many problems. Too many YGs. Gotta check my freaking stream. Make sure they ain't clipping me. Oh snap, we only got 4 left. That's what's up. Do a parody of it. Yo. I'll tell y'all what, you guys, yo. So like, type of 1 in the chat if you guys would like me to make that song parody to this game. Type of 2 in the chat if y'all just want to see me get jump scared. Y'all like, it don't even matter. We went out to the parkings. We got lost in the park during the day. Now this bird is trying to eat me. Trying to eat me. Nigga. Let me see. Now I forgot my tube. Now I forgot my, cause I forgot my tube. Forgot all my bags too. Chase me through this forest, eating me and all you. Just saying random shit to catch up off the beat. Hopefully this shit good. It sound like it's some heat. Too many problems. Me big bird. Too many big bird ass shits trying to catch me. I finished bullshit. Lost in this forest. I ain't out here trick or treating. This shit more like tricks. Where you gotta where you rob them. You robbed the cereal from that trick ass rabbit. Yeah. So do I ever make more voiceover dubs? Like, you know what I mean? It's a long process to do a voiceover dub, bruh. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it real. That's like a 20-day process for an entire voiceover dub, man. Because there's a lot of audio engineering. Got an audio engineer. Got to do, man. Yo. Too many problems. Too many YGs. Shit. No. I'm stuck. Good Lord. No. Bruh. Dang it. Where the hell? This is some bullshit. So I hear the light repels them, so I don't really need to turn around. Shit! Shit! No! No! Shit, I'm stuck! Help! What the fuck with these trees? Come on! Shit! That was almost our anuses, guys. We almost lost our black cherry. Our butt virginity. Terrifying stuff. Terrifying stuff. Can you not? Shit! Asshole birds. This is bullshit. We get all inside and run away. I can't do this. I can't do this. Help. Hey chat. You guys ever play this game before? 'Cause I'll tell you, you shouldn't. Alright, we're gonna go for the pages again. I love how this dude is out of breath, bro. He's been running like full speed for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes straight. Do a parody of it. I got you. I got y'all. Gonna parody this shit. We gonna parody this shit. Make songs about a chick. I don't mean no ladies. I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no. I ain't talking about no chick. Could've said the other word. That shit would've sounded nice. Niggas be getting mad. Some words gonna cost a price. Hopefully she be bad all living shit. Hopefully she be bad as living shit. What the fuck? How did you see me and chase me and shit? This shit is really greasy. I ain't trusting this shit. I would rather be home. I would rather be all at home, casing the hit a lick. Yo, run up inside of somebody's house, grab up all they shit, move they stuff straight on out. We come through the windows. We come through the windows and move. We come through the windows and move straight to and climbing up a tree to grabbing all your stuff and pawn it for money. Making a song about what I used to go do. Got done with all that stupid shit. Decided I'm through. Got caught hitting one of the licks. Decided I was done. I'm trying to rhyme that shit. Yeah. I could make that a song, but I feel like that would be much less interesting than if I made a song about, yeah, I mean, this animatronic bird. Yo, what's up, TJ Lee? Alright, yo, we got 10 more minutes on this game. Yeah, I mean, luckily enough, I haven't been getting jump scared playing this. Yeah, I'm saying. I knew a dude who would only rob houses during the day. He said that shit was easy. He said that shit was easy. Not thinking about no repercussions. Not thinking about no repercussions. Buying expensive shirts with buttons. Off up in the cribs. Hopefully we ain't leaving with nothing. Hopefully we ain't leaving with nothing. Hit a lick and you know we grubbing. Hit a lick and you know we grubbing. Cash and game systems at the GameStop. Like that shit is nothing. Too many police. Too many police. Too many police. Too many police. Too many GGs. Police, they catch and hold me. If you get caught with your G's. If you get caught with the G's. They think the stuff is stolen. That's how we got the money. Back then, their ass was right. No, they wasn't. I ain't really dabbled too much, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I was a kid, you know, when I was younger, I only broke into like, how many houses? It was like 4. Wasn't even a lot. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I quit after a while. The reason why I was doing it, it was like, I was like a, what do you call that? A product of my environment at the time. You know what I'm saying? It was nurtured. Yep. My nature was video games. But, you know, you're not allowed to play video games or in the hood. Oh, we got martial arts class tonight. But yeah. You know what I mean? Like, but not allowed to, yeah. But you know, oh shit. My bad, yo. Do I ever heard of a band called Gorillaz? I love the Gorillaz. Dude, the Gorillaz remind me of Blink 182. No, they actually remind me of, what's those guys' names? Let's see, the Gorillaz. What's you guys' favorite Gorillaz songs if you guys ever heard of Gorillaz? You know what I'm saying? My favorite song from them was 1999 to 2000. It's the music that you choose. That's just real. That's just fire. Yo, what's up, Phantom Wave 100? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I'm glad I got, like, YouTube keeps me busy, bro. You know what I'm saying? YouTube keeps me busy. And that's really, really good. Keeps me away from all of the flu-flametry that I could be into. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Yeah, because, like, kicking it with you guys for, like, 5 to 10 to 12, 14 hours a day keeps me out of trouble. Because if I wasn't streaming or making videos on YouTube, I would probably be out there being ruthless. Get out of me, little shit. What the fuck are you even? God damn it. How did he get there? Shit. But yeah, I'd probably be out there being ruthless. I'd be at bars and shit. Cause like, look, man, you know what I mean? It's wildin', bro. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by being ruthless is I wouldn't be doing crime. I would not be doing crime. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. If I wasn't doing YouTube, bro, I'd be a gigolo, man. I would be a gigolo, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't never told y'all that on YouTube, bro. I hope I don't think I have. I'd be a whole gigolo. Yo, Phantom Wave. W's in the chat for Phantom Wave. 8 more super chats. And we prank calling. You know what I mean? Cause like, man, alright, so look. You know what I mean? What I mean by being a gigolo, man, you know what I mean? Like, I used to date this one girl, right? And she used to just like let me live in her house for free. Fuck! Get out of me! She would let me live in her house for free or whatever. She'd basically take care of me, you know what I'm saying? As long as I hung out with her, right? Just like spent time with her. W's in the chat, yo. Oh my God, this might end badly. Hey, baby, don't feel good. That's my shit. When you win, no, get out of us. Back your shit up, stay away. Suck ass bird is trying to play. Nigga murder all my peoples. Hopefully get don't kill me too. Yeah, that would be a hard song to parody. What's up, Nada87 Ali? What's up, Zell? What's up, TJ Lee? What's up, Jonathan the Gamer? Think you'll play Fort tonight? Good luck! We gonna edit that out. Motherfucker. Damn it. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if I was, so what I mean by that is, okay, so peep game, right? So, yeah, I mean, real good example. Great example. What the fuck is that? God damn it. Okay, good example of what I mean by ruthless is, and I ain't told this story on YouTube yet. So, I was at the club, you know what I'm saying, like 6 months ago, right? And while I was at the club, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm hanging out, I'm having a good time, I'm wearing my lucky jacket and shit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, while I'm at the club, you know what I mean, I'm dancing with people, and I'm dancing with females and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But most of the time it was just me, just like, you know, just kind of hanging out. I had one of my martial arts instructors there with me. He had some people there with him. It was a pretty lit crowd. So, about 20, 30 minutes into the night, you know what I mean, I get approached by this white girl, right? She blonde, really good titty meat. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what the fuck I was thinking, bruh. See, I'm what you would call one of the good ones, right? And what I mean by that is, you know what I mean, I just don't, like, I'm not known to just slang my happy place wherever my happy place is welcomed. You know what I'm saying? And, like, that's probably something I should fix. You know what I'm saying? Because, bruh, I got, like, nigga. So, I was at the club about 8 months ago. You know what I mean? And I'm dancing. The club was called the Circus something. It's over on it's on the Strip. So while I'm dancing, man, this white girl walk up on me and be like, "Ooh, you know, I like your vibe. What do you want to drink? Yeah, I'll get you a drink." And I tell her, "Yo, pineapple juice." You know what I mean? And she's like, "Just a pineapple juice?" I'm like, "Yo, just a pineapple juice." And she's like, "Ooh, I like your vibe." And she like, ha 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 ha. And she like rubs on my chest a little bit. And then I shit you not, bro, if I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't have known it existed. I'm still in denial, guys. I'm very in denial about what I'm about to tell y'all. So she looks up and does this, right? And this guy comes over, who I found out a couple minutes later was her husband. Her husband comes over. She whispers in his ear. He goes to the bar, buys me a pineapple drink, and comes over and brings it to me. And I'm like, and I already knew then. I knew. Every woman in here knew what that was. They know. Ladies, you know what that was, right? Is this the girl you hung out with and her boyfriend came home finding you in bed with her and she switched? No, this was not her. No. This was not 8 to 6 months ago. Though that would be funny if that happened to me again. Nah, but I don't do that anymore. The reason why I refuse to ever do that again is because that's how a lot of guys get murdered. You know what I mean? Like, now, with that being said, you know, you got to be careful, dudes. If you go over a female's house, you got to be careful. If you go over her house, no matter if she tells you she owns the house, because you never know who's paying the rent, right? Females, usually what they do is they'll, you know, get some dude to pay the rent, and then, you know, he'll say it's her house, and everyone says it's her house. So, but not, with that being said, women are awesome. Love women. I actually side with women over dudes. I do. Because dudes, females, as long as I, you know what I mean? Like, as long as I'm friendly, they friendly back. Dudes, way harder, bro. It's just so, like, dudes, bro, the minute a woman comes around, that nigga want to become an a-hole, even though he was nice before. You know what I'm saying? Like, women are way easier, way nicer, man. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do to females is just not kiss her ass, I guess. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Don't compliment her and don't ask for sex. And if she turns the conversation sexual, like, it's better to switch it back to non-sexual. So, with that being said, let me check out you guys' chats. Hey, what's up, Zell? Yo, what's up, TJ Lee? Hey. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nada? All right, we about to do one more attempt. You know what I'm saying? One more thing. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, those are scary clip videos. Oop. Oh, my bad. Hold on, give me a second. Check the tip jar. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. That was from earlier. I was like, damn. That's what's up. Let's see. All right, you guys. You know what I mean? if we reach 8 more super chats, I believe it's 8 more super chats. Is it 8? I think it's 8. Yeah. All right, guys. When we reach 8 more super chats, we're going to be prank calling the shit. Type a number 1 in the chat if you guys want me to prank call Popeye's chicken sandwich and tell them that I'm from Chick-fil-A and that we're coming for them. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to prank call Popeye's chicken and tell them that I'm from Wendy's and our new chicken sandwich is coming from them. You know what I'm saying? Type 3. Ooh. Yo. You down to play Fort? Yeah. We can play some Fort, bros. Ooh. I'm down to play some Fort. You know what I mean? Yo. Do you have any other videos you would like to super chat request, Jonathan the Gamer? Let your boy know. Yo. Alright, so. Y'all with it. Oh, okay, y'all with that. Hell yeah. Y'all love the prank call. I'm with it. Hey, what's up, Rachel Bateman? What's up, Zell? You know what I mean? Let me talk to y'all. Yo, I appreciate the compliment, Nat at 87. I'm doing great, man. How you been? I've been really good, Phantom 100. I hope you've been good as well. Yo, Phantom 100, do you have any, do you have any conventions that you go to? And what type of video games do you like to play? Yeah. Hey, listen to your stream at work. Yo, DJ. Yo, that's what's up. Let me see. Yo, DJ, what type of videos do you like to watch? You know what I mean? You as well, Phantom 100. And you as well, Apex and Jonathan the Gamer as well. All right, y'all. So, this girl had her husband go and get me a drink with his money. And I was like, what? So, yeah. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. Yeah, I'm saying, like, bruh, that shit wildin'. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Please don't jump scare me while I'm talking to the people. Little shit. Bro, we just got this one more animatronic to beat, bro. I can't believe we beat Foxy. I still don't know how the hell we pulled that off. You know what I mean? Team effort like a motherfucker. You drop her then? Oh, Sarah, did I drop, who? You talking about the girl at the club? Yeah, respect to the mod squad, most definitely. All right, y'all, 8 more super chats, and we prank calling the shit out of people. You feel me? Now we prank calling Popeyes, letting them know that we work at Wendy's and we coming for them. Our chicken sandwich is coming for their chicken sandwich. All right, our chicken sandwich has problems with their chicken sandwich, and we like that. We built like that. You know what I'm saying? We about ours. AKA fast food fighting words. Everybody going night night. I'm gonna ask them, hey, when you get a chance, can y'all ask y'all chicken sandwich if they ready to go night night, nigga? No, go into the back, put the phone to the chicken sandwich and tell it that is it ready to go night night, nigga? Get the fuck out of us. Get the fuck out of us. You ready to go night night, nigga? That's real. But this damn bird, man. Good Lord. Would this be the time we pass it? Stay tuned for more Dragon Ball Z. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Understandable, bro. Understandable, bros. Oh, shoot. Hey, Desi Banks just started live. Oh, my God. Yo. That's understandable, Jonathan the Gamer, though. I like that. I like that you're a very responsible person. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, my God. Okay, so. This girl, she has her husband come and hand me a drink, right? And, you know, I take the drink. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm dancing and stuff. I decided to stay there, dance with her for a little bit, you know, dance with her to see what was going on, right? Because, you know, to get the story time. So I'm dancing with her, and she's like, ooh, we should go to my house and, you know, we should go to my house and hang out. She's like, what do you like to do? I'm like, I like video games. She's like, ooh, I got Mortal Kombat at my house. Nigga. I should have went to her house, bro. I don't know what I was thinking, bro. Good Lord. Type of 1 in the chat if you would have went to her house and played Mortal Kombat with her. Type of 2 in the chat if even though it sucks, I did the right thing. I gotta stop that doing the right thing shit, man. That shit has bitten me in the ass so many times, dude. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's done more good than bad. But, you know, when you do good, you don't never really see the good. You don't really see the good you're getting back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been super blessed. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, whoof, super blessed. You know what I'm saying? Channels got deleted. Luckily enough, was smart enough to have a backup. You know what I'm saying? But, bruh, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all for making me feel better. Bruh, man. Oh, my God. Bruh, like, I don't know, man. I be thinking, bruh, like, I done had so many dudes approach me and ask me in person. Some of them begged me. Some of them even paid me to bone their wife or their girlfriend for them. You know what I'm saying? And I be like, how the fuck could you want this? You don't really want that. Do you? Like, nigga. I can't even say no names, but like, yeah, I mean, I had like one of my best female friends, bruh. I known this chick for like, how long have I known this chick? Dude, like 80 million years, bro. I knew this chick since college. You know what I mean? Nigga. Man. Jonathan the Gamer. Yeah. I had a dancer do coke on my shoulder. Bro. Dude. I was kicking it with some friends, with some, you know what I mean, with some friends of mine, with some new friends. Like about a week ago, right? And while I'm hanging out with these new friends, like one of the chick friends, bro, she was bad, bro. Bad as fuck. You know what I mean? Baby girl was bad as shit. These motherfuckers pull out the booger sugar. Start. I'm like, come on, nigga. God damn. Yeah, I had to. You know what I'm saying? But that was a minute ago. That was like a week and a half ago. You know what I'm saying? I ain't let y'all see those chicks, man. Like, they was bad, but I was like, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's like one of my red flags. Oh my God! What are you? You can't be serious. Yep. This level is just like you had a dancer do coke off your shoulder. Understandable. Understandable, indubitably. Man. Dude, yeah, I've run into some of them. You know what I mean? Bro, one time I was hanging out with this chick. This shit was a long time ago. It was like a year ago, year and some change. Tell me why. It was like 2 years. So tell me why I had this one chick come over, man. She came through. We kicking it. And baby girl get up and go to my bathroom like 20 times, right? And I'm not thinking nothing of it. So I'm just like, oh, okay, maybe she's nervous about being here with me in my house. Maybe this is her first time, you know, like hanging out with a dude in private for a minute, you know what I mean? So the 20th time she comes back from the bathroom and she looks me in my face and this is exactly what she says. 2 things. 1, I'm ready, right? Which means she was ready to smash, right? Ready to bone, right? She's like, okay, I'm ready. And then she says 2 things. You just don't judge me, but I really, really love cocaine. And I've been doing a bunch of it in your bathroom this whole time. And that's when it hit me. I thought she was going to the bathroom like taking scared poops or something. Baby girl had been doing booger sugar the whole time. I've been just doing it. You know what I mean? Doing a whole bunch of Pepsi in the bathroom. And I was just like, bro. You think she was Russian? That's cool. Alright, you guys. Yeah, I mean, we cut her. We signed her. Once we reach the next super chat milestone, we gonna be prank calling Popeyes as Wendy's and telling them that our chicken sandwich has problems with their chicken sandwich and that they better, batten down the hatches. Cause we keeping it real. You know what I mean? Like we coming after them. For real, for real. But yo, alright, you guys, we have 7 more super chats, I think. I think it might still be 8. 1, 2. I think it's 8. Yeah, it was 8. Cause Lindsay's last super chat cut that off. You know what I mean? How much more is the milestone? We got 8 more super chats. 8 more super chats to reach the super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? Lindsay. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Yo, all right, guys. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to watch scary clips. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want to watch funny clips. Type a 3 in the chat if you guys want me to play Fortnite with you guys. Type a 4 in the chat if you guys don't care. Y'all along for the ride. Oh, man. Who here remembers Transformers? I don't know what that is. Ooh. Let's see. Understandable, Nata Ali. Ali.
What's up, guys? It's Joe.
Yo. I want to see this movie.
Vegetable. What the fuck is in vegetable? Vitamins are in vegetable. That was fucking terrible. Fucking basketball. She's also saying hit the gym fat ass as fucking basketball. She's so weird how Friday the 13th is on a Tuesday this month. Friday.
Oh. Nigga, wait. It's so interesting how Friday the 13th is on a Tuesday this month. Friday. What it is, guys, it's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we are here to check out none other than Joe Santagato's internet idiots of the internet. You know what I'm saying? Now, this video makes me laugh more than likely. Like 9 times out of 10, this is probably going to make me laugh. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what it do. You know what I mean? So make sure to shave your feet and your shoulders. You know, sit back, relax. You know, females, feel free to pull your breast out. You know, it's all about comfortability. Let's do this.
And also, you're gonna die alone. Oh my god, so weird how Friday the 13th is on a Tuesday this month. Friday the 13th is on a Tuesday. Oh god, I need a fucking Advil and a bottle of Jack Daniels right now. Death is inevitable. You mean inevitable. What the fuck is inevitable? Vitamins are inevitable. That was fucking terrible. That joke was awful. Guys are like mosquitoes. They go around to all these girls saying the same stuff. The worst part, we actually believe it. What? Is this girl getting hit on by mosquitoes? Unless mosquitoes are going around like, yo, what's good? Send pics. I won't show nobody. You're the only girl I'm talking to. What size bra are you? Then how the fuck does this make any sense? By the way, I know that you're probably thinking, and yes, this is exactly what mosquitoes look like. How do you compare mosquitoes and guys in that situation? It makes no fucking sense. You're an idiot. Moving on. Is Stevie Wonder really still blind? Yes, he's still blind. Being blind isn't like having the fucking flu. It doesn't go away if you drink enough orange juice. The man is blind for life. Someone
hey,
teach
what's up,
these
Zell?
kids.
What's up, Sarah?
Someone. I love how she wrote this too. It was
Yo,
like,
what's up,
is
RJ03?
Stevie Wonder like really still blind? Like she's annoyed by it? Like really? You're still blind, Stevie? Go get some fucking sight, okay? Because you're really annoying me with your blindness. Anyway, that's all for this week's video. Alright, obviously there's no shortage of idiots in the world, so this series is just gonna keep on going. What goes around comes around. Caramel is a bitch.
What?
Okay, first of all, Caramel is not a bitch. It's
Caramel
delicious.
is a
and
bitch?
second of all, it's karma. Karma! Not
Caramel is a bitch.
caramel. And, by the way, not caramel either. What the fuck is caramel? It's pronounced...
What goes around comes around. Caramel is a bitch. I'm gonna write that down. That's the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life. Jonathan Gamer, did you know the next season of Fortnite will be Star Wars? Oh, I did not know that. Yo, thank you for letting me know that, Jonathan the Gamer. That's awesome. Yo, what's up, Apex? What's up, Nata Ali? What's up, Julie Bertolato? What's up, Neo Caesar? Yo, what's up, Sarah? Yo, what's up, Zell? What's up?
It's caramel. Relax. That's like people who say, oh, can I have some ketchup? Do you mean ketchup? What the fuck is ketchup? Don't even ask why I'm so angry about this. I'm fucking yelling over like condiments. Got my hair cut and died today. That's a pretty eventful day if you ask me. You get your hair cut and then you die. And then you post it on Facebook. This girl's amazing. Craving a Pomeranian right now. This tweet would have flew right under the radar had you not posted a picture of a pomegranate to let everyone know, what's up, I'm an asshole. If you didn't post that picture, people would have just been like, oh, she wants a little fluffy dog? That's awesome, so do I. I love Pomeranians. But no, you posted a picture of a pomegranate. By the way, who the fuck craves pomegranates? That's like the worst fruit ever. What happened
really
to
is.
apples and oranges? What happened to that shit?
I
Pomegranates.
miss apples and
Relax,
oranges.
high maintenance. I only want a son so I can practice my blowjob skills. Good night. I'm not doing this. Damn, I just hit my head really hard. I think I might have a Caucasian. Either this kid is so concussed that he cannot spell correctly, or he actually believes that if you hit your head hard enough, that life would just give you a white person. You fall down, crack your skull, and life goes, here, take Steve. He's a nice Caucasian male. He likes crossword puzzles and coffee. I just drunk some inspired milk. Inspired milk? What the where'd this milk just get a speech from the Pope? What the fuck
what's
do
up,
you mean
Samurai Gaming?
inspired? The term you're looking for is
Coming out
expired,
with a
buddy.
live
Your milk
action
is sour.
check.
It's not about a
That's
change
terrifying.
its lifestyle for the better, or whatever the fuck inspired people do. It's like 10 the grease outside. fuck? 10, the grease.
That's wild.
The grease is 10, or 10 the grease.
The grease is always 10.
You can't not know degrees, man. It's impossible. There is no I in happiness. There would have been if you spelled it correctly, you dick. Happiness, Happiness. I shouldn't really talk shit about spelling because in 5th grade I was in the spelling bee and I did very well. I got down to like 6 people and then I spelled travel wrong.
Ooh.
Travle. Fucking idiot. Traveler. I'm so dumb. Let's not forget that. Why is someone yet to invent gloves for your feet? Seriously, mine are always freezing.
Caramel is a big.
Oh, you mean fucking
Wise
socks?
words.
What, do you not own a pair of socks? Have you been barefoot this entire time? Or worse, have you been wearing shoes and sneakers without any socks? I don't even know which one is worse, honestly, because at least if you're barefoot, then you could like get calluses on the bottom of your feet and climb trees and shit like Tarzan, and it wouldn't even hurt. But if you're not wearing socks and wearing sneakers and shit, then your feet sweat. I can almost guarantee that your feet all the time smell like a divorced dad's dick. If you claim to be a feminist and you're not vegan, then you're absolutely confused on what the meaning of feminist is. Me? I'm confused. I think you are the one who's confused, bitch. Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a feminist is a person who believes that men and women should have equal rights and doesn't eat meat or dairy. That could very well be the case. I need to research. Nope, you're a fucking idiot. Damn it, I lost 70 pounds. I look anoronics. Close. That was so close. But no, it's anorexic. Anoronics sounds like a Pokemon. Or like a EDM genre of music. What's the name of the boat in the Titanic? You just said it. You did it. Did you even watch it? Never mind. Why don't they just make wheelchairs with pedals? So when your arms get tired, you can just pedal to go. Asshole, if the people could pedal, then that means they could walk. Therefore, there would be no reason for a wheelchair. Oh, God. You know the worst part about this tweet? The fact that he put these 2 little emojis there, like, oh, good idea? No! That idea was terrible. You and that other moron who thinks socks haven't been invented yet should go on a date and just talk about dumb shit the entire time. I feel like my brain is bleeding. Send help, please. Alright, this is really starting to get scary. I'm actually concerned. Just ate 3 condoms. Now I'll never get pregnant no matter how much I swallow. What the fuck did you just say? Fucking idiot. Where's this?
Some dude tricked her into doing that. It was like, yo, look, like, you won't get pregnant. You just have to eat enough condoms. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way love goes. It's the way that works.
This girl getting, Jesus Christ, I feel like I have a concussion. Where's this girl even getting this shit from? The only thing eating condoms is going to prevent is your ability to take a shit. You're probably all backed up now. Why are you eating condoms? You can't even get pregnant from swallowing anyway. Way to go, dickhead. Even if you could, why the hell would you eat them? First of all, condoms smell like my grandma's plastic-covered couch. I would eat dirt before I ate one. This chick's throwing them down like Skittles. Fucking 1, 2, 3. These kids don't want to use condoms so bad, but they'll eat them. How does that make any fucking sense? Just raise your hand one time in a health class. Just one time, get your participation grade, and maybe you won't be so dumb. Single, mother of 2, and here we fucking go. Team virgin, I love bacon, looking for the special one. Team lesbian, take it, 12713. What the hell just happened?
And she's, and the picture is with her with the man. You'd be surprised how many lesbians are like this.
Team lesbian, take it, 12713. What the hell just happened? I haven't been this confused since Miley Cyrus cut her hair off and then started blowing dolls on stage at her concerts. Team virgin? Ma'am, you just told us you had 2 kids. You are not team virgin. You are team, I've definitely fucked someone before because I have kids. Look, that's what team you're on. You're also hashtag team lesbian and in a relationship since January 27th, 2013. How the fuck does that work? Like, I feel like this woman morphed into a completely new person in the middle of writing this. Because in the beginning, she was a single mother of 2 looking for love, and then by the end of it, she was a lesbian who was in a committed relationship. My favorite N-word is knowledge. Get some.
Wow,
Get some.
Apex.
You get some, dick. Do you know how dumb you have to be to know the correct spelling of word and still not know what the first letter of the fucking word is? Is that even possible? Like, if you asked me yesterday if this is possible,
yes, I had a female friend of mine accidentally eat a used condom of mine. It was not my fault. It was the Funyun bag. The bag of Funyuns she ate it out of. That was the problem with the situation. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to prank call Popeyes once we reach the next super chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys that story when we reach the next super chat milestone. The power is yours. All right, you guys, be checking my tip jar just in case.
I would say no shot. What are you talking about? But I'd be fucking wrong because apparently people are this dumb. Being alone is lonely. No fucking shit. I wonder what asshole wrote this. Oh, I know. This fucking loser in 2011. Being alone is lonely. When you swim, you're swimming. Sick tweets, Joe. I'm only 16, but my back aches like an 80-year-old with Arthur write this. Arthur write this? You mean arthritis? Who the fuck is Arthur? What does he write? Arthur, can Arthur write this? What are they teaching in schools? That one chick thought that if you ate condoms, you can prevent pregnancy.
It's good.
This chick thinks arthritis
what's
is
up, knowledge?
Arthur
What's up,
write
knowledge?
this. How does your phone even allow you to type some dumb
That's
shit
cool.
like that? There should be an autocorrect for dumbness. Like, you know, if you go to spell a word and then there's the red squiggly lines, it's like, that's wrong,
All right, cool.
try
We doing
again.
prank calls.
It should be for dumb shit. You write out a dumb sentence.
Once we reach the super chat milestone, we doing prank calls and we prank calling Popeye's chicken place to let them know that we're Wendy's and our chicken sandwich is gonna whoop their chicken sandwich's ass.
Arthur, write this. Your fucking phone goes, dude, don't. No, not that. I want my first daughter to be a girl. You know, I think the chances of that are pretty high considering the fact that 100% of daughters have been girls for a 1,000 billion years forever. How could your first daughter be a boy? He would be a son then. That's why we created these two fucking words. Daughter, son, female, male. Your daughter can't be a boy because then he'd be a son. If your son's your daughter, oh god, now I'm fucked. Why am I even explaining this? Do we not know this? This is easy. People like this shouldn't even be allowed to go outside. Stay in. Don't go out and infect people with the shit you have to say. Just stay in. Don't y'all hate when teachers used to confiscate your phone? Confiscate, that's definitely the fucking word. Confiscate? It's confiscate. Confiscate just sounds like a weird ritual. Like someone dies, you put them in a casket, put rollerblades on the casket, and you slide them down a hill. I need some help. Got my phone stuck in my dick. Don't ask how, just give me tips on how to remove it. I'm sure one of you have done this before. Why the fuck are you so sure that one of us has done this before? By the way, the answer is no. No one has ever done this fucking before. I'm pretty sure you're the only person on the planet that feels the need to stretch his fucking dick skin around his phone. So don't hit us with that, I'm sure one of you has done this before. No, do not drag us into this psychotic category that you've put yourself in. All jokes aside, how the fuck did this guy even do this? He's got half the phone into his dick. How do you have that much extra skin? It's almost as if his dick was morbidly obese and then either got a surgery or just lost the weight and just has a bunch of extra skin. And that's why he's able to stretch it around shit. This is not a normal dick. Ladies, I don't want you to think that we could just shapeshift and fucking suction cup onto random items. That's not how this thing works.
Phone stuck in his
That's not
penis.
how mine works, at least. There's no way I'd be able to get even half a centimeter of that dick and I mean, of that phone in this dick. I'm getting confused now. And I don't care if you're circumcised or uncircumcised or you do that thing on the Discovery Channel where they like wrap their dick with bamboo or something. I don't care. This is a goddamn miracle. This guy's one of a kind. Bench watching Joe Santagato videos. They are hysterical. Bench watching. Whatever the fuck that is. What'd you think? People just stopped being dumb? Hell no, let's keep this shit going. How far of a drive is it from Miami to Florida? Gee, I don't know. Roughly 0 fucking miles because Miami is in Florida. So someone said, I love my steaks extra rare. And this person said, girl, your dumb ass gonna get Sam or Nella poisoning. Sam or Nella poisoning.
Yeah, that's
You
bad.
gotta be kidding me. It's
That's
salmonella,
bad.
you fucking dildo. By the way, can we talk about this piece of steak for a second? I understand some people like extra rare meat, but what the fuck is this? That doesn't even look like meat. It looks like the inside of a knee. This person is having
Phone
a
sick.
baked potato
No,
and
it
an
did not.
ACL.
All right, guys, we got
craving some
8
chicken
more super
scissor
chats till we
salad.
reach the super
Son of a
chat
bitch. I wish
milestone.
someone would put a scissor in your salad. Why is it that no one can spell chicken Caesar salad? In my other video, they thought it was chicken seizure
Once
salad.
we reach the
now they
super
think
chat
it's chicken
milestone,
scissor salad.
we will be
Pretty soon
prank
it's
calling
gonna be chicken
the
C-section
shit
salad.
out of Popeyes.
That sounds fucking absolutely
Thank you.
gross. Oh my
The
god.
easiest
I
way
wish
to
it was a
super chat
girl.
me-
I would never.
The easiest way to super chat me is through the pinned link up in the comment section. Leads directly to my tip jar. My Cash App is on the fritz at the moment. I'll get it fixed soon enough. The third best way to super chat to the channel is straight through the channel.
Never have to buy milk for cereal. I could just eat a spoonful and then just suck on my titties for milk. Dude, what the fuck? First of all, a gallon of milk is like $4 tops. If I'm changing my gender and sucking my own tit, it better save me more than milk money. It better
Hey,
save me
what's
money
up,
on car
Austin
insurance,
Clem? Good to see you,
mortgages
bros.
and shit. By the way, I love how you think you could just suck your own tit. Like, do you know how much stretching and like yoga you have to do to be able to do that? It's like licking your elbow. Like, no one can do it. You gotta like grab it and like roll it up and bend your head over and like try to reach with your tongue and shit, and your neck's hurting after 3 seconds. It's a fucking nightmare. Just pay the $4 and keep your dick. Happy Veterans Day. That's not a fucking veteran. That's a veterinarian or a veterinarian if you're British. I know you guys say shit differently. It sounds way cooler. The bottom line is, this lady didn't go to war. She's not a veteran. She wasn't having gunfights in the middle of a fucking desert, calling in airstrikes and shit. She just takes care of her pets. And I know someone's gonna be like, well, she could have went to war and then came back and became a vet. Yeah, sure, but she could also not be a vet. In all likelihood, she's probably not a vet. She's just some model who's standing next to this dog who they probably gave a bunch of pills to so it would stay still for 5 minutes, and this picture's going up on like a fucking website or something. All of this is distracting from the fact that whoever posted this is a complete asshole. Just got done raping all the kids' presents. What were you doing? I'm gonna give this guy the benefit of the doubt and assume that he just misspelled rapping, but you can never be too careful. Damn, everybody birthday this year. What the fuck? Yeah. No, that's usually what happens. Everyone has a birthday every fucking year. Didn't finish my dinner. I think I'm losing my appetite. Losing your appetite. And losing every single spelling bee that you've ever been in. How the fuck can you be that off? I hope these will put me out of my Missouri. Oh god, I wish they would too. First of all, it's misery. Obviously. Not Missouri. Missouri is a state. Second of all, I'm pretty sure those are like certs or some breath mint or some shit. So you can literally have 5,000 of those and be totally fine. Actually, if you have 5,000 mints, I'm pretty sure that'll burn a hole in your stomach. So hey, maybe take 5,000 mints. Like, you probably still won't die, but
I watched your videos since I was a younger person back in 2018.
Told my cousin he got me pregnant as an April Fool's joke. He was scared as fuck. Why the fuck would your cousin be scared? That would mean that you and him... oh, you're fucking gross. Sounds like you and this cousin are pretty damn close, huh? Girls who can cook. These memes are dumb to begin with. But this one is extra fucking stupid. You were probably too focused on the curvature of this woman's tit to notice that she's cooking Fruit Loops or Skittles or some shit.
I thought those were
pills. I don't know why or how you cook Skittles or fruit or whatever that is. But fucking Rachel Ray over here must know something that we don't. When are we gonna stop congratulating people on basic human shit? Like, oh, you can cook? Win a gold medal, cure cancer, do something. I'll clap my hands. 4rd time piercing my nose. What fucking number was that? Cause that was 3rd and 4th, I don't even know. I didn't even know how to read it. It's 3rd or 4th. You can't just forward, cause I don't even, what is that? Listen, if you can't count to 4, you shouldn't have metal shit in your face. Oh god, I gotta stop. I'm gonna get, my head's gonna explode. The idiots are back. Goodbye, America. Hello, New York. And good night, you asshole. New York is in America. It's one of the most famous places in the world. How do you not know that? Just made some cornbread. Bon appetit. Okay. Bon appetit? Ma'am, could you please explain what the fuck that means? It kind of sounds like bon appetit, but there's no way you meant that, because usually people say that when they're about to sit down and have a nice meal, but I don't know what the fuck this concoction.
Alright, type of chat. Type of 1 in the chat if the video is perfect, the audio and the video is working good. Type of 2 in the chat if it's messing up and it's not working and it's all bad.
Is you put a can of corn on top of 4 slices of fucking Wonder Bread and called it cornbread. That's not how fucking cooking works. By the way, I'm pretty much 100% certain that they serve this exact dish in prison. My birthday dinner to myself. Bon apple tea. Bon apple tea. Fucking Shrek 2, internet. Can anyone spell this fucking phrase? Is it that hard? These people are spelling these words like how the dictionary spells the pronunciation. Like, just Google it if you don't know. It's okay. I'm finally 18. Do you understand how long I've waited for this? 18 fucking years, maybe? Like, is that a trick question? Biggest dick award goes to my stepdad. What? Now, before I jump to conclusions, this girl could very well be calling her stepdad a dick and not talking about his actual dick, okay? Because stepdads are mean. You know, sometimes they don't let you go out and go to parties
what's up,
and drink
Regicide?
beers
What's
and
up,
get finger
RJ03?
blasted when you're 14
What's
years
up,
old.
Austin Clinton? What's
I
up,
get
Zell?
it.
What's up,
You're
Sam?
not my dad, Jason. You're just a stepdad. I get it. So maybe she's just calling her stepdad a dick. Or maybe this is like one of those pornos. And don't act like you have no idea what I'm talking about with the stepdad porn. Oh my god, I don't watch it. Yes, you do. We've all seen them, either by accident or on purpose. We've all seen them. The girl's like, oh, my mom won't be home. She's grocery shopping. She'll never know. And the stepdad's like, no, I can't. That would, okay. And then they start having sex, and in the middle of them having sex, the mom comes home with like the groceries. She drops the groceries. She's appalled, but sometimes she joins in. I'm gonna shut up now. I gotta clear my browser history. Yo,
Oh, boy.
I wanna get drunk and shave my balls. Do you know how dumb you have to be to do something like this?
Never get drunk and shave your
Well,
balls,
I
man.
do, because it was fucking me. This tweet was like from 2012. I couldn't really tell you what was going through my mind or what was happening in my life that made me want to do something like that. Arguably one of the most dangerous things you can do. I can barely text when I'm drunk and I want to shave my balls. Thank God I didn't go through with it, because I'm pretty confident that this whole region of my body, you can't see, but I'm pointing to my dick. This
It'd have
whole
been bad.
region would have looked like it was attacked by piranhas.
BHD
I
Army
wish
is
I had
awesome. Thank you,
cancer, so
Samurai
Justin
Gaming.
Bieber would come to me, kiss me on my
Appreciate the
cheeks,
compliment.
hug me, and call me his girlfriend. No, it's fucking ridiculous, these kids. It's
What?
ridiculous. These people are out of control. Do you remember when Justin Bieber like changed his haircut and there was a bunch of little girls on Twitter like ready to cut their arms off at the wrists? What is this hair, Justin? This isn't you. And listen, I understand that when you're younger and you like someone, you become all fanatic about it or whatever, but wishing cancer on yourself is a bit much. Maybe just like wish for the flu or like a bad cough.
Yeah,
or something.
definitely
When
like the
you
flu or
wanna
something.
eat this, but you can't because you lactose and tall or rent. Wow, that was the worst fucking attempt I've ever seen. Clearly one of those kids' teachers told him just sound it out too many times because he took this to a whole new level. What does that even mean? Lactose or tolerant, what is it? Lactose and tall or rent. Like you don't have toast, you're not tall, and you don't have rent money. You're a broke dwarf. Or just a fucking idiot. The smell of his colon on my fingers. That is fucking disgusting. Fun fact, less than 0% of people have a nice smelling colon. Less than 0. In all likelihood, this girl was trying to spell cologne, but I wouldn't be surprised if she was sticking her index finger in this guy's ass, pulling it out and smelling it, and she was enjoying that like it was like a scratch and sniff sticker. But hey, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, okay? Bone apple tea. Oh god, you're not gonna believe what the fuck I found this week. Why don't homeless people just buy a house? You know, I've always thought of that too. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Just problem solved. What the fuck are you talking about, you dildo? Just buy a house. What do you think, they like volunteered to sleep on the street? Do you really think they're sleeping outside on cardboard boxes because they're the outdoorsy type? No, they have no fucking money. That's like saying people with cancer, why do they have cancer? Why would they have that? It's bad. Why don't you just not have cancer? Don't have it. Why would you get it? Obviously, if that was an option, they would fucking do it. This is like when people say that shit about homeless people, like, oh, why don't they just get a job? Because it's not that fucking simple. You think it's easy for a person who's been living under a bridge to just walk into a place? Hey, how you doing? And get hired? One homeless person did that in the history of the earth, and they made a movie about him, and Will Smith was the actor. That's how impressive that is. Is it actual clowns or people dressed up as one? I'm confused. No, really, it's ridiculous. Oh my head hurts sometimes. Actual clowns? What do you think clowns are? Like an actual species? They're just like their own thing? Like there's these people that are born with red noses, size 37 feet, and red afros?
Yo, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to comment, like, and don't subscribe. It's your boy Blasphemous HD Twisms. Alright, yo. You guys sent me this one video through the Discord of the DMs of the Discord. And y'all said, let's see, what's this video called? Let's see, a daily dose of the internet. Dumbest drivers of all time.
These are the dumbest drivers ever.
Yeah. What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we're here to check out a video called The Dumbest Drivers in the World. Done none other by our friend, your friend, my friend. Daily dose of the internet. Let's do this. Oh. He doing it. He riding dirty as shit.
These guys were just finishing up filming their podcast, but were rudely interrupted.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
Yo, what's up, Devontae?
They thought it was a good idea to pass in front of a police officer that was going too slow.
Go.
Shut up.
Over 60. Over like 61.
Yo, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. W's in the chat for the Masked King Shaggy Rogers.
Why?
This guy found a driver that was asleep.
Alright, you guys, 7 more super chats, and we're immediately jumping into prank calling the crap out of Popeyes and telling them that we're Wendy's. And what's up, BHD and everybody? Yo, it's the king. Just got back. Yeah. From a boating adventure. Dude, that's awesome, bro. Yeah.
Sleep at a green light.
Fortnite Rage compilation. You know what I mean? If you really want me to check that mug out over the other videos I'm doing, that could be a super chat request. That'd be a 50 straight through the tip jar. Uh-oh.
They somehow forgot to close their door.
Who's driving them up? Another one?
What is happening?
Nigga!
Why are we still going?
I don't know, but I don't want to drive past them.
Oh my god, not them speeding up.
He didn't properly tie down his mattress.
Chilling with the chick. Hopefully she coming through. Probably about the chick. Motherfucker, what? That nigga riding dirty. Yeah? And ran a red light.
He his door, but his car was nice enough to help out.
What are you doing, baby? Nigga!
They thought they were driving on a road, but they were actually driving on a frozen river.
Ballsy.
You can see it.
Yo, W's in the chat for the Masked King
So
Shaggy
this driver
Rogers.
thought they were putting their foot down on the brake pedal.
Has returned.
There's a lot of dumb drivers in this video, but I think this is the winner.
Nah, I'm going to the haunted house. How? You fucking asshole.
These people said that they were just following their GPS and it said to turn into the water.
There's a line in the front of the boat. Sean, throw me the swimming buoy. Yeah, I do. Throw me the swim buoy. We need somebody to pull on this fucking thing. All right.
This person ran into the same car twice within a few minutes. After the crash, they got out to exchange information.
Nigga. Oh.
She couldn't figure out why her gas cap wasn't moving to the other side of the car.
That is the gas. Oh. Oh. She folded that shit like a used
This
condom.
Amazon driver didn't realize that they were driving on a bike path.
And we'll see in person just a bit, but I think
Nigga, that's the sidewalk.
is the one.
Oh.
So this should be interesting.
That is very interesting. Yeah, I'm saying, all right, you guys. 1, 2, 3. All right, you got 7 more super chats, and we immediately prank calling.
He took this
The
left turn
fuck?
a little too fast.
We prank calling Popeyes and letting them know that Wendy's is gonna whoop their chicken sandwiches ass.
This truck driver
Sir,
didn't
you
properly
cannot
tie down
park
a
here.
tarp.
Yo, that's what's up, Christine. It's really cool that Super Chat lets me know whenever someone, the Steam Elements lets me know whenever someone Super Chats to the tip jar now. So now we got notifications to the tip jar.
They just got their car cleaned after coming out of the car wash.
Damn.
This has to be the worst parallel parker.
Yo!
He said that he hit the wrong pedal on accident. He forgot to take off his ladder before going on a car wash. A driver went through a red light, and the perfect outcome happened.
What the f are you doing, bro?
Incoming traffic on 81. Oh my god, he got airborne.
His bumper.
He lost his bumper.
Oh.
Wow. This is great. I really don't know what she's doing.
These drivers were distracted after seeing this amazing rocket launch.
Wow, what is that?
It's a rocket.
No, but the thing is, it broke.
That's Fortnite.
It broke.
That's Thor.
This guy is not paying.
Yo, W's in the chat for the Mask King Shaggy Rogers. Yo, BHD, just for you, here's a 50 super chat. W's in the chat for Mask King Shaggy Rogers, bro. Yo, appreciate you, man. Yo, what's up, Reggie Side? What's up, Rolando? What's up, Samurai? What's up, RJ03? Yo, much appreciated, man. Yo, you were both loved and respected in the BHD Army, the Masked King, Shaggy Rogers, bros. Yo, appreciate you, man. W's in the chat for the Masked King, Shaggy
The
Rogers.
truck driver was waiting for them to move their car.
Just super chatted a 50 straight to the channel. Just for us. So we have 6 more super chats.
This
until
bus
we reach
driver
the super
stopped
chat
way
milestone.
too close to the train track, so everyone on the bus panicked and got out.
Ve nada más lo que acaba de hacer este animal con la gente.
Oh my
They thought it
God.
would be a good
That scared the crap out of me. I thought that was about to get hit. Yo, W's in the chat for Rolando Matias Drago. Yo, just super chatted $1 straight to the channel. W's in the chat for Rolando. What's up, Apex? What's up, RJ03? What's up, Samurai Gaming?
Good idea to do this right next to a police car.
What the fuck was he thinking? Oh my God. White people don't. Ooh, shit. Ooh, wee.
They just found out it was too late to switch lanes. They just got done with using the car wash.
Damn! Fucked around, got it washed again.
This guy stopped his car
Let's
right
get
in
a
the middle of
detail.
the fast lane to go pee.
Yo, W's in the chat for the Masked King, Shaggy Rogers. Motherfucker, what?
This has to be the most impatient driver.
Motherfucker. What? Huh? Oh no.
This truck carrying new cars got stuck in.
Dang, she had good titty. Yep. 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 Good titty. Good titty meat. Flat stomach. Yep.
This truck carrying
There we
new
go.
cars got stuck on the railroad tracks.
Good lord.
Tried to
Great.
bring his truck into a McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh, it's sawing through the side of it.
Get out this car. Do not get out this car. He is finna leave.
Damn, all that for a hamburger. Hamburger. Oh.
This bus in Russia didn't have a spare wheel, so instead they used a giant log.
In Soviet Russia, see, that is where the Sergei is from, huh? Soviet Russia, crazy place. If you've ever drinking wolf's milk, I know the tire is bad, bitch. I am making
They
it do
thought
what
that
it
this
do.
parking garage staircase was an exit.
This nigga went down the stairs?
A minha vai rebaixada.
Oh.
Imagine getting honked at for walking on the sidewalk.
Oh! Look at this idiot!
Here's a great way to immediately get fired.
Oh! Oh! That shit look like auto. That shit look like freaking. Bruh, what is this? This looks like this looks like Optimus was trying to transform. You know what I mean, to take on Decepticons or something. Autobots assemble. But first, let's fuck up this parking job. Robots in disguise.
He was so excited to show off his car.
Robots in disguise. Yeet, yeet. Oh, damn. Damn. Nigga! What are you doing, baby? Oh,
Some people just live in their own little world.
That nigga loose. Where is he going? What is he doing? No.
Oh my
no. No.
This guy forgot to use his parking brake when he parked his car on a hill.
Yeah, now he rowing. Once he see the bill, he gonna go in. He be mad. He just lost a grip. Came back out his ass. You should be smoking, ho. You look like your front tire is token, though.
These people perfectly
what type
back
of
their
weed
cars
is your
right
tire
into each
blowing,
other.
yo? No. Oh, they're butt friends now. Nigga!
They somehow managed to lock themselves out of their own car while it was going in reverse.
What? How did you... Wait, you gotta... Hold on now. Oh. Look, they doing it.
A car in Ohio was spotted driving backwards.
Word? Nigga. You gonna have to see it and figure how to go straight. The police gonna stop you. You gonna be late. And they don't got you. What? No.
This timing could not have been more perfect.
And he's the cops.
There is so much going on here.
Trying to go. Damn it, fucked up my rolling. He's hose. Oh shit, you gonna go over the middle? Oh, he did that shit. He don't give a shit.
This bus driver was trying to make a tight turn.
How tight? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, nigga?
He somehow forgot to put his car in park.
¿Cómo estás, white people? Yeah. Oh my God. No, I'm still making payments on it. Wait. Shit.
He really
She ain't never gonna suck it
car
now.
wash.
Wait, what? What is he doing? This won't even work a little bit. There is
They
no
were a student driver that still didn't have a full license yet.
All right. Doesn't mean they're a bad driver. It just means it's going directly into your car. It's taking a scenic route. Oh, yeah.
She refused to let a new road stop her from going where she needs to go.
Yep, that's a woman.
Got her.
Gotta hit her. It's the only way. After Final Destination 2, I'll never drive behind the wheel of a log truck.
Is this real?
Someone parked their car a little too close to the ocean, so when they came back, it was swept away by the waves.
That's unfortunate.
This truck driver had no idea that he was pushing a car.
No. He's cleaning up the road. Look at that. That's good.
They claimed that they were trying to do a U-turn.
Motherfucker. Nick! Are you turned into where?
This guy did not want to pay a parking fine.
Oh!
A railroad crossing gate fell into someone's car, and I guess they didn't care, so they just kept driving.
Car looked like he raised his hand in class.
This
and
police
shit.
officer pulled over this woman and gave her a ticket because she was driving with a broken light.
Get you the sign there where the X is.
So you don't even give a warning for this?
You've been driving around for 6 months like that.
I'm truthful.
She refused to
Hey,
pay
I'm
for the
doing good,
ticket, which means
Saeed. I hope
the
you're doing good
officer
as
had to
well.
arrest her.
You're under arrest.
You ever watched Saw? I have not seen
I'm
Saw.
placing you under arrest.
She didn't want to pay for the ticket, so she drove away.
Get out of the car.
You better leave me. Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl because I
And
didn't
you got
like being
tased
thrown on
because
the
of
floor.
it.
How do you even end up in this type of situation?
Oh, he grinding that shit. That's just grind radio. Wee! Like in the Sonic the Hedgehog video game. Wee! Nigga, what? Ma'am, you cannot park your car there.
This is exactly why you don't block the intersection.
Ни влево, ни вправо у людей. Смотрите, какая пробка в сторону Жукова.
A police officer ran into this biker because he was texting and driving.
Whoa, whoa! Ah! You mother... What are you looking at your phone, officer? You gotta text from another officer.
This guy tried running away from the police in a golf cart.
Leave the dog.
Oh, you've seen it here first, folks. World's first 7-mile-an-hour high-speed chase. Ruthless. Utterly ruthless. Ooh.
This driver somehow ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving.
Oh my God. Must be your ass because it ain't your face, baby. Throw your ass to the base, baby. Ass to the base, baby.
This truck was moving a wind turbine blade over these train tracks, and they didn't do a very good job of planning ahead.
Got my nails done today. That's what's up, Saisha. Yo, I'm doing good. So where you from, Saisha? Oh shit, that car can swim.
This guy was trying to show off his new Lamborghini he just got.
Very dangerous. 4 years.
Someone made a wrong turn and ended up driving on a pedestrian walkway.
Oh. No.
This guy drove into a giant rock and didn't even really seem to notice.
That's impressive. That's very impressive.
They said that their GPS told them to go on this Greyhound racing track. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Well, you've heard it here first, folks. That was one of the wildest videos I have ever seen. You know what I'm saying? And now we are far closer to the Super Chat milestone, as we only have 5 more Super Chats until we're prank calling Popeyes and telling them that we work at Wendy's and our chicken sandwich is going to fuck their chicken sandwich up. Nut. And something about a boo and bad ass bitches too. She running up. She run the booty cheeks because we said the dude. Strongest delivery driver. They were absolutely traumatized. Absolutely traumatized. The future is here. The future is nigh. There's so many of these videos I still gotta watch. Craziest animal encounters of all time. Don't mind if I disam.
These are the crazy...
What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we are here to check out a video called none other than the craziest animal encounters of all time by your homie, our homie, none other than the Daily Dose of the Internet, Mord 11.
Craziest animal encounters.
Shit. Can't see the screen. Good call, man. Someone else did this. but I'm glad we caught it. Thanks, bros. I'm glad you guys caught it. Thanks.
These are the craziest animal encounters.
Oh my God!
Yep, get the bitch. Delicious.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
The hell?
The spirit thought that this guy was a little too close.
Motherfucker.
Squad! 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 Squad!
Your ass whooped.
The English band covered, didn't they? That's where it comes from.
Motherfucker. I said move your shit.
This family had their dogs out when a bear came into their backyard.
The strongest lady I ever seen in my life. I'm about to fight no bear for no dog, man.
These guys were on a motorcycle when a tiger started chasing
If y'all wondering, I'm only crying because of the adrenaline.
after them.
Motherfucker! Damn. Respect
This
his
elephant
gangster.
was not afraid of this safari truck.
Nigga! Nigga! Run, white women! Run, bitch! You! Oh, God! Yeah, get out of that.
So
Run.
I guess deer have had enough and are starting to fight back.
Mother! God damn it! Motherfucker!
This elephant wasn't happy that they were being recorded.
Get! That's funny. Yo, BHD, how much to get to be in this kind of situation? For this type of situation, man, I don't know about that one, man. You know what I'm saying? Not, I don't understand. He was asking weird questions about being a mod and asking about would he be getting paid for being a mod. Who did that, Apex? Are you talking about who would do that? You know what I'm saying? That's funny. Hey, what's up, the real Chima? What's up? It's good to see you, bros. What's up, Austin? What's up, Saisha? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Michael? What's up, Victoria? Yo, the Talking Stash wanted to be paid to be popular for free. Good.
Okay, I guess we don't get too close.
This elephant wasn't happy that they were being recorded.
Man, I told you to get that shit out of my face, bitch.
Okay.
Huh? I asked you politely. Run that shit. Run that shit.
Here's what a pregnant great white shark looks like.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yep. Oh, fuck this nigga shit up. What's that shit you was talking? What's that shit you was talking? Yeah, talk that shit. Talk that shit, cuz. Talk that shit.
This person got a little too close to the ape enclosure at the zoo. Eventually, the ape did let go, and the guy was totally fine.
I don't believe that. Yo, so y'all gonna eat without me, huh? Yeah,
This
hey,
deer
look.
broke into a restaurant, but luckily nobody was hurt.
Huh? Y'all was eating and they ain't even tell me y'all was eating. My bad.
These photographers realized that they were a little too close to a bear.
Oh, yeah.
Big up.
Fuck your dinner, nigga. This dinner shit out of
He
here,
save
nigga.
his dog that was being attacked by a kangaroo.
You big freak.
Let it go, Tonks. Let's go. The other dog's coming.
This gorilla did not like how this girl was beating on her chest.
Oh, man. Whoa.
A sea lion slapped this kayaker with an octopus.
Underwater?
It's always good to test the water before jumping in.
Damn, nature, you scary. The hell was that? Protect the dogs. Definitely gotta protect the dogs. Oh. Hey, I'm moving it, baby. I'm moving it. Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. You're not fucked? Really?
Oh my god. Josh.
Dog.
Oh my god.
Pick your fucking
This guy
back.
found a baby cougar and quickly found out that the mom was close by.
No! Go away! Go away! Please go away! No, go away! Go away! No!
You about to get your shit fucked up. Five more super chats and we prank calling.
So that just happened. Wow.
This man was brave enough to save his dog from a bear attack.
Absolutely not.
A security guard heard his...
Man, I'd have handed that bear a fucking jar of honey mustard. Take his ass. Here you go. I got ranch in the house. You know what I'm saying? You need paper plates? Yeah, I'm saying we got an air fryer too. If he's too like gamey, if his fur is too, nigga, I ain't about to fist fight no bear for no dog, man.
His sound in the kitchen and went to go check it out.
I probably would, but I had to know the dog for like at least 5 years. You know what I'm saying, all right, absolutely can't. Ooh. Damn. Oh, RJ03 said, would he get paid if he got mod? And all these other personal questions? No. You could just, is he modded right now? You just unmod him. That way he doesn't have to do anything that he thinks he should get paid for. Oh boy.
Something tells me you're not supposed to do this.
I know. I know.
Hey, what's up, Saisha?
No.
Animals want war with everybody. Animals about that life.
Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me.
This farmer was out
okay.
doing work when a wild tiger came out of nowhere.
Understandable, Apex. Appreciate you. And he was asking personal questions? That's funny. Oh. He just ate those people?
Suddenly, the whale came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed. This gorilla wasn't too happy to see these people. Raccoons are absolutely ruthless.
Damn, ruthless! 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 Damn! Yeah, you better fight this nigga.
This hippo chased down a boat and broke its motor.
Damn. Tell us how you really feel.
A giant squid was curious and started grabbing onto this person's surfboard. These fishermen had a close encounter with a bear.
Dude, I ain't no raccoon. I thought honey badgers didn't care. I ain't know raccoons was about that life.
Looking for a perfect stiff. Stiff. Oh my God. There's a bird.
That's an eagle, bro. Yeah, you guys are cooks.
This paraglider was coming in for a landing and was instantly attacked by a gang of kangaroos.
Yeah, this is our hood. You don't belong around here. You don't belong around here, cut. What you doing in here, cut? Get the fuck out of our place, huh?
He's just nice. He doesn't know. Oh, it's okay. Come back.
Oh.
I will. Look, he just has to...
That's pretty.
This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped. He heard something outside his door but didn't know what it was. These fishermen in Alaska were on the docks when the unexpected happened.
He's coming up right here, dude.
Apex, he said, could he be mod? And if not, he could get a credit card and credit score if you were okay with it. Well, I mean, Apex, I mean, I do allow for people to, you know what I mean, like get mod through super chatting, you know what I'm saying? So if that's what he meant, that would have been cool. You know what I mean? Because if anybody who super chats more than 500 to the channel or 500 or more, they immediately become a mod. You know what I mean? But like, if that's what he was saying, then he'd be cool. But if he wasn't, he was saying weird shit, then it's a good thing you kicked him out.
This police officer tried to stop a crocodile with a towel.
I had you guys 5 more super chats, and then we immediately prank calling Popeyes.
So I guess you're supposed to hide your face and lie down when you encounter a wild gorilla.
Go down, sit down. Sit down, you are safe. Don't worry. Sit down, keep shooting. It's okay. Oh, no.
Elephants in the wild are learning to surprise and ambush cars to look for food.
What type of shit? They're like the homeless people now.
A swarm of monkeys took over the streets of a city in Thailand.
No! No! Run, children! Oh, shit!
Because he's hunting.
So stay. Sean, stay.
Look.
These tourists got a little too close to this buffalo.
Oh.
Oh.
This guy had to pull over to watch these two lynxes yell at each other.
This is so freaking cool.
Sound like humans.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy did the right thing in this situation.
There's a bear right here face to face with me.
What the? Whoa! I don't go. I don't go. I don't go.
Ah, damn.
These surfers realized there was a great white shark underneath them.
Oh, he found it. She's here. Oh.
I can't tell if he's really, really smart or really, really dumb.
Combination of the both.
Imagine you're paddleboarding and an orca starts checking you out.
That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Please don't eat me. I swear to God, I'll shit everywhere. Don't you eat? It's not delicious.
These doctors were taking care of this lion when the lion...
Because the last thing you want to be when something 5 times bigger than you starts casing you as a meal is be delicious. You know, hopefully they don't like the taste of poop. Man, shit on everything. I can't go that way.
And suddenly woke up from being sedated.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Emma, 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 Emma. Emma, 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 Emma. Yeah, shh.
This orca ripped the rudders off this boat so that it couldn't go anywhere.
Oh.
We lost both rudders.
So this is pretty crazy. Millions of fish decided to throw themselves on the beaches of the Philippines.
Fishicide.
This hippo started chasing after this tour boat. These birds flew in and stole all the fish he was trying to catch.
Type of shit.
It's raining.
They are very efficient at birding.
It's raining again.
This crew chased after a whale for 3 hours because they saw that it had a rope wrapped around it. So they jumped in and managed to finally cut it off.
Alright, BHD, how's it going today? It's going good, yo. Orcas are extremely smart. Very smart.
Cut it!
Hey, what's wrong with these elephants? They too aggressive. Yo, what's up, Victoria Cogswell?
Yeah!
It's raining fish.
This seal was about to get eaten by orcas, but found safety on the back of this boat. That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
That video was peak, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to comment, like, and don't subscribe. Good Lord knows, hot damn almighty, that shit was wildin'. You know what I'm saying? Far wildin' than I would have originally thought. Peace off. Peace off. Intro of redness, then darkness, then whiteness. Oh. So let's see. We got Chip, strangest. We just recording videos that I know that people are gonna want to see for some reason. Damn, they're lucky to be alive. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't know. I don't know what that meant. You know what I'm saying? Somebody will know. Let's do this. I heard the cows jumping, and I knew.
Hello, everyone.
What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we're here to check out a video called "They're Lucky to Be Alive." I mean, daily dose of the internet. You know what I'm saying? Tons of memes, tons of hopefully people breaking themselves, sometimes not breaking themselves. It just didn't go well in that whatever situation they were in. So make sure to sit back, relax, shave your feet and your shoulders, crack open a delicious bag of hot Cheetos, and let's do this. Also, we have 5 more super chats until we get to prank calling the chicken sandwich spots. You know what I'm saying? And then making them fight amongst each other for the winner is the king of the chicken sandwiches. You know what I mean? Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, Wendy's. Let's do this. Ah, damn, it's cold out this motherfucker.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
Hey, what's up, Art Boy? What's up, Jessica? Ah, yes. Stop pooping. We miss you. Excuse me?
She wanted to show her dad a cool magic trick.
Turn invisible. Okay. I'm gonna put the sticker right there. And I'm gonna go.
This truck driver radioed this other truck driver to tell him a joke.
Yeah, what's up? No, hey. Shut up.
How does something like this even happen? This has to be the worst parallel parker of all time.
Someone should go help him.
Oh, looks like you're gonna need way more than help.
He's gonna hit that car.
He's like, this is not enough for him.
These guys found out that bamboo sticks are perfect for sliding down icy roads. I think he might be guilty.
Oh, very guilty.
Orang bodoh mana jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini?
That nigga covered in poop?
Well, someone's mattress.
So this is pretty crazy. The opposition party in the Serbian parliament got so upset with how things were going that they started throwing smoke bombs. These weird robot tow truck things have been spotted in the UK towing away illegally parked vehicles.
What the hell is that?
This driver somehow ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Pickles Alt? Yo, it's good to see you up in the chat, broskies. I mean, we got 5 more super chats until we reach the super chat milestone, to which case we will be prank calling all the chicken sandwich
spots. This customer wanted them to set up a camera to get video footage of their tattoo process.
And then setting them up, oh my god, to fight the other
These
chicken
divers
spots.
in Norway saw this come out of nowhere.
Oh God.
So why does this dog sound like a human trying to be a dog? A few days ago, these window washers in New York City got tossed around from some high winds.
They have no control over that.
Poor guy just made a core memory after receiving an award. I just found out that ravens are actually huge. So this is pretty crazy. This monkey was found taking care of this baby kitten.
What type of nasty shit? Man.
This dad is a genius for bringing a power drill to go sledding.
Go. And ta-da!
I just found out what caterpillars sound like.
Dog.
Hey, what's up, Viking? What's up, Mr. Pickles on?
Sparrow. Caterpillar.
This company in Thailand claims to have the stretchiest cheese pizzas in the world.
Grab that shit.
They were somehow recording at the perfect moment.
Where are they? I find the uniforms at the prison.
Someone dropped their phone and this elephant thought it was food.
Wait, stop. No. The elephant's eating her phone.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Some herding dogs are getting lazy and starting to work from home.
Motherfucker. Some herding dogs are getting lazy and starting to work from
There's
home.
a social media trend where parents record their babies reacting to hibachi cooking.
That baby looked like a grown-ass man. Yo, Blaz, do you have TikTok? I do not have TikTok. Art boy. Hey, what's up, Michael?
I feel like his spike strip needs to be
Atalano.
longer. This truck driver had no idea that his cargo was on fire.
Y'all should play it because you scared my dad. Understandable.
They recorded
That's
the exact
absolute
moment
cute.
this volcano exploded.
How's your day, BHD? My day's really well. My day's really good. What's up? I'm here for you, bros. Yo, it's good to see you in the chat, Jack Avery.
I would be so mad if I saw this.
I'd have whooped her little ass, nigga.
This poor penguin keeps failing at building a nest.
Can we do it this time from this angle? Oh, he's got a big one here. Come on.
She thought seeing a car completely wrapped in plastic would be the craziest car she would see today.
The whole car is saran wrap. Just. Oh my god, it got worse. What?
He was upset that the dog park was closed.
I forgot.
Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can see the screen and hear everything okay. Type of 2 in the chat.
So I guess if you live in Australia, you have to worry about cockatoos eating your house.
And the audio's bad.
Oh, very nice. Oh, and I'll just go and have a bit of a yarn.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very soon.
Very soon. The hell?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She just found out how nachos are made.
It makes one whole tortilla.
I just ate 20 tortillas.
Dude, what?
I'm the one who said don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. So I planted
Didn't
it in your mind and
even
made you
do anything, dude.
Yeah.
The high-pitched frequency from this bat somehow distorted this video footage.
Go! Yeah! I got warrants! Yeah, I got warrants! Go! Drinking and driving a horse.
This cat couldn't figure out why these things were on her face.
No, those are stuck on. Those are stuck on. Those are stuck on.
These two Uber drivers got in a fight and started throwing water at each other.
Who is you? Huh? You. What the f wrong with you?
It was a hot day, so she invited this UPS driver to jump in their pool after delivering their package. For some weird reason, this guy went to a restaurant and wrote this on the table using mayonnaise.
Oh, Picasso.
Read
This dog
books.
might actually be evil.
Yo, Mr. Pickles. Oh, can you see my text? I'm gonna go up
So
and
what
I'm gonna go and
exact
check
muscle
for your
group is
text.
this machine used for?
I'm gonna check for your text. I can see your text, bros. Let's see, Mr. Pickles. Oh, is that like a snowboarding?
This little baby alligator was testing out their death roll.
That's so cool.
Do you want some tortilla chips? Are you okay?
So I guess the
Yo,
police are
I can
disguising
see your stuff,
themselves
bro.
as taxi drivers now.
Just checking. All right, guys, 4 more super chats, and then we're immediately jumping into our first prank call of the night.
This pizza delivery guy realized that he gave pizza to the wrong house and came running back.
Hey, that's the wrong stuff. I need that back. I need my pizza. Come on, please. Right address, wrong place.
Imagine seeing this when you walk inside your hotel room in Las Vegas.
This genuinely makes no sense at all. What kind of optical illusion is this? It's so far away. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
That's some scary shit, man. Scary shit.
Whoa.
He was trying to attack the random guy below him using his shadow.
Yo, W's in chat. My baby crying and I don't know what to do. Is the baby hungry? I don't know nothing about babies, by the way. But maybe is the baby hungry? Maybe.
Oh no, what they do it? What they do it? No, no, what they do it? No, no, oh my God.
Nut. Yo, baby crying. don't know what to do.
Poor
I
little
would
guy
say,
couldn't figure out why he couldn't eat this fruit.
Where's the mama of the baby at?
This truck was so
Mr.
long
Pickles.
that I guess it needed 2 drivers.
Really? Yo, 3 more super chats, guys. We reached the super chat milestone and do our first prank
So
call
this
of
seems
the night.
like a nightmare situation to be in.
Are those her drawers or a parachute?
Hey, I wonder what kind of vehicle that is. Oh, it's a truck.
Instead of ice skates, this guy made an ice skateboard.
That is cool. I would ride that. That's how my cat politely asks for pets.
These people were at a restaurant when a swarm of termites emerged from the wood of the building.
Oh my
The
God!
weather on this side of the
Did that really happen?
of termites. These people were at a restaurant when a swarm of termites emerged from the wood of the building. The weather on this side of the tunnel is completely different than the other side.
That made me itch. Yo, W's in the chat for Mr. Pickles Alt. Hey, love from me to you. Thanks for making my childhood.
They were also concerned for her.
That's what's up, Mr. Pickles Alt. Bruh, thanks for making my adulthood. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, man, bro. Like, I wouldn't have had anywhere near as much fun if I hadn't have gotten into making content, you know what I'm saying, and entertaining all of you guys, man. Like, it was one of the best decisions I ever made. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Still love it till this day. Ooh. Still love it till this day. All the dogs helped. They robbing her. They gonna rob her, punk ass. 2 more super chats.
He tried to tease an
and we
alligator
prank
using
calling.
his drone. They checked the security footage to find out why the doorbell rang, but nobody was there.
See, she's sweet sometimes.
Oh.
I'm ready for adoption? Hell no.
She thought this was the perfect place to hit the gritty. Her hair somehow kept getting shorter.
Just yeah. That's way too short.
His house lost electricity, but he thought of a great way to keep the fan moving.
That's good.
Oh.
He had to check to make sure it was safe.
Come on, you gotta walk on it.
Come on.
Horse, come on.
He thought it would be a good idea to shave after getting sunburned.
That kid's smart. What's bad about that?
That is the end of this video. Thank you so much for watching.
It's the same thing. Yo, sad. 1 more super chat, and then we prank calling, yo. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. Yeah.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Estamos aquí en la lavandería porque la María ha venido a lavar un peluche.
Hey, W's in the chat for Mr. Pickles alt. I am scared. What are these things?
Oh, dude, there's a scratch on my car. Let me get that. All right, I think we're good. Let's go.
Definitely good.
No.
Definitely good. All right, you guys.
Have you been eating the bubbles?
No.
All right, you guys. We calling. What the?
She wanted to surprise her boyfriend.
All right, you guys, we calling.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god!
That can go viral, Loops.
Oh! Oh my god!
These people worked together to move this car that was stuck on the railroad tracks.
Oh, that is lucky.
Does anyone know why dogs do this?
I'm so lucky this didn't break.
This entire school went silent to allow this blind basketball player to make a shot.
Hey, come here!
That's really cool. What the hell is that? Is that honey mustard? Did they force him to marinate himself? Is that a roly-poly?
Hey. You're not really supposed to be here.
This elephant somehow wandered into this Buddhist temple.
Alright, you guys, I'm getting the numbers to call right now. We about to prank call him.
He went to go grab something outside.
Yo!
She thought she ordered boneless chicken nuggets, but instead she got chickenless chicken nuggets.
Oh!
She tried sneaking out, hoping that nobody would notice.
What the fuck?
Someone turned on the wrong hose on accident.
Las Vegas. Damn.
This guy somehow saved this fish's life.
Oh, you're dead, are you?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, his little blow in into him.
Alright, so
Give him a blow
Popeyes.
into him. Blow into him. Go on in his... Up and down, babe.
Why are you listening?
Like that.
Alright, y'all.
On my butt, the key, stupid.
I can grab those.
Alright, y'all.
His dad shaved his beard off, and his baby was confused and couldn't figure out where it went. He wanted to show off by waving to the crowd before finishing the race. Supposedly, if you give a dog an egg, they're supposed to be gentle and treat it like a baby.
Yo, alright. Let's see, yo. Yo, y'all just told me about Star 67, you know what I'm saying? Dude, what the hell?
You know, I didn't expect that to happen. I won't
To
lie.
break?
I kind of didn't.
How does something like this even happen?
The fuck?
Poor little
Alright,
guy
I'm
never
giving
learned how to
numbers.
drink water.
Turn. Jackson, you're spilling water. You gotta drink. Jackson.
Oh, darling, do you want to say Happy Valentine's Day to everyone?
I'm guessing it was his first day being a garbage man.
Dang it. Star 67.
Someone made a human heart out of Legos.
Damn.
Oh, you good? Are you okay?
For some reason, there weren't any workers in this dollar store, so a customer took over the register and started ringing customers up.
No workers, and then you have a customer that has figured out how to get into the register, and a customer is actually ringing customers up. Yep.
Alright, y'all, I'm calling these mugs. Okay, so this is...
Some people don't want help and choose to be a victim.
Nigga, Wendy's is ruthless.
She was upset because he kept slurping the soup.
They ain't pick up. Damn.
How does something like this even
I gotta call
happen?
another one. How does that happen?
Okay.
How's the now looking, mate?
Looks pretty up, to be honest with
You
you.
reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, feathers.
His neighbor was gone for a while, so he went to go check on their mail.
Nope.
I can't believe this actually kind of worked.
Hi, yes, this is the Wendy's from down the street. We're just calling you guys to let y'all know that our new chicken sandwich is gonna whoop your chicken sandwich's ass.
I'm sorry?
This is the Wendy's from down the street. I'm calling to let you guys know that our new chicken sandwich is way better than you guys' chicken sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a nice day. All right. Nigga. I don't know how this person's done this. Nigga.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very soon.
I've never seen
Later.
anybody give a fish CPR. Not the bees. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I feel like I should have stopped the video when I did that prank call. That lady was funny. Yeah. Bro, let me see. Oh. Yeah. Run away. Easy. Alright, you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be back on a little bit later on. What the fuck? BHD. Yeah. Man, she was hella unbothered, man. That shit was mad funny. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. Yeah. All right, you guys, you know what I'm saying? W stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably gonna be back on a little bit later on tonight to kick it with y'all some more. You know what I'm saying? I had a really good stream. Hope you guys have a good night. You know what I'm saying? Later on when I come back on tonight, I'll probably watch some Family Guy or, you know what I mean, check out some more scary stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yo, hope you guys had a great night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.